Hey, how you guys doing? We are just starting up the stream here, so just give me a sec. Actually got probably the best night's sleep I've gotten in a long time. Recently. Uh, Alright. Okay. Um, I think I spelled that wrong. It's okay. Welcome. Okay, so I am actually still on the 1.14.3. It's mainly combat that's been changed. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, everything is working. Okay, so so for those of you that probably just joining, so I found this elevator. It's a water elevator, and it is super, super teeny. And I'll say the circuitry that went into it, I'm pretty sure that the guy that made it is German. And because I mean, just beyond the normal, I'll just say beyond normal when it comes to this. I mean, he's using signal strength, and I've never been very good with comparators signal strength, but for some reason, the signal strength is being converted into the circuit, which I think actually might be some sort of bug. Because as far as I know, when you send a signal from this, it should be a signal strength of 15, no matter what. But when you use this, apparently when you use these items in here, it will send the signal, you know, up this little teeny circuit and meet it in the middle. Like I said, this is beyond normal redstone. Seriously, it's beyond normal redstone, for sure. Anyway, so I made a couple minor modifications to it, just to make it like I didn't really like the way that he had the stairs, but the way that this actually works is you have to put a water source inside these stairs in order for the elevator to work, which is the secret to this design. Everything else is pretty much self-explanatory. There's a couple things I don't like about it. For instance, if we are down here and we want to go up and we hit, so you don't want to have the floor you're on, and also when you're below the elevator, the buttons switch order. So it's very confusing, but I mean it's super teeny. But I personally, I think it's amazing. But I will say that I found that this is very hard to work with for me. Anyway, so if we want to go to, let's say, the 4th floor, you can actually see that it switches to the 4th floor. Now let's actually count this. So 1, 2, 3, and we'll be on that 4th floor. So you jump in the elevator, and then because it's 2 blocks, it's actually really fast. It's actually faster than any elevator. Now, I actually thought to myself that this would probably be a nice build if it only worked on the way up, and you just basically jump down into some water. Seriously, but for those of you that do want to, this is where it gets really confusing. So if I want to go down to floor number 1 now, it doesn't necessarily want to do that from the floor you're on. So this is something I found that was actually kind of a trouble. So so if we try reversing the order, see it puts the soul sand out. Okay, this is actually shouldn't actually, because yeah, this would be the floor above us. So I think you might have to actually, yeah, you can see that it's still not activated. Let's try floor 2. So this is probably the only this is probably the only, as you can see, yeah, like I had to pick a separate floor, not floor 1, but floor 2. So it's not necessarily like what I would like, you know, and you can see that it's actually activated. Now, as far as I can tell, he only designed this to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So these extra floors may be actually causing the issue. So, but let's say we stay to these floors. Just we'll stay to the 4th floor. So now if I hit this, hopefully it will do the bottom floor in the down position. Now in his video, I think he shows it, but so now it'll pull us down, but we're not going down to the floor 1. So let me try doing floor 1 again. So I don't know honestly how he had that, but let's just stay within these 4, because I think after 4 you have to change it. So for those of you that are, you know, coming in, I will link him. But basically, it uses signal strength. Now, I swapped these out for swords because they take the same as a stack. So there's no reason to have stacks of stuff in here when you can have wooden axes or whatever. So each time that you, each floor requires a higher signal strength of from what I can tell, two blocks. But it gets really fishy towards the end here. As we start getting closer to getting a full chest, it actually stops working properly. So I would say that that's probably why in his tutorial video he only has 4 floors, and then he has a section that goes up, and then he has another 4 floors. So I would say that what's wrong with this is probably these extra floors, but let's stay within the 4 floors. So if I wanted to go up to, let's say to the floor above us, I hit 2, right? Because this would be 1. Now you can't have a button there, or I think it malfunctions, but you can see that it switches relatively quick, but we should be able to go straight up to the 2nd floor. And then this is the part where for me it gets confusing, and that is if we hit down, you could see that it's not flipping over. Yeah, I'm not getting a down here. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Let's try going up to the top. Let's try going to floor 4. Okay. So 4 floor, it does not look like it deactivated this. So maybe there's something I did wrong. And so that's basically what I noticed about this elevator is, yeah, something I noticed personally. Yeah, well, that definitely looks wrong. I was like, what the hell? Okay, so let's try it. Let's try this. So as far as selecting floors from the bottom floor, you can go to any floor, but as far as going anywhere but up, I mean, which is completely okay. Let's try the top floor. So this would just basically, you know, take you up to this very top here. So it should take us to the 5th floor. Now if you want to go higher than that, you need to actually have this button here. So I kind of got that part working, but as far as going up and down from any floor, it actually doesn't function that way. But you can stop on any floor. So that's the 5th floor, right, which would be this button. Let's go ahead and do the very top floor. So it should shut all of these off. So that's the highest. It's going to take us up to the top. And then if we go floor 2, you'll see that it comes on here. And then floor 3, it'll stop on floor 3. And then what would be 4 floor? Floor 4. Yeah. So let's actually check to see that. So like I said, super quick and super teeny. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, and 4, so the 4th floor. And from the bottom, it's actually working. So So yeah, if you are on the 4th floor though, so let's see, we are here. If you are on the 4th floor, I'm pretty sure you have to continue up. Yeah, I think you have to continue up or something, because yeah, it did switch. So it's like I couldn't go back up, and I'm being forced to go down now. So I don't know what's up with that. And we went down to floor 2, so very strange. Okay, so from the floor you're on, it doesn't look like you can actually go back up. There we go. It actually worked that time, but yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have to reset it each time, but yeah, it is a super small design. I will link him if you guys are looking for something super teeny. As far as resources, I'm actually pretty sure this is actually not that resource heavy. I mean, in comparison to some of the ones that I've made. But I will say that yeah, functionality is a little yeah. Like I said, I'm sure I'm just doing the buttons wrong, because I noticed that when you're going up, they all work in the right order, but when you're going down, they kind of reverse order, and it's only these buttons down here. So if we wanted to go to the top floor, you'll see that it switches over to the up position. It uses basically it uses a T flip-flop, honestly, an old school T flip-flop that's incorporated into this. So as far as fast, I mean, I don't think there's anything faster than that. I mean, you're hauling. But once you're up, if you want to go down, you know, these buttons right here kind of work. So if I wanted to go to floor 1, it should rotate and switch to the downward direction. And he uses a trick where it basically engages all of the magma stones, or whatever they're called. What are they called? Let's actually look here. Magma block. Yeah, it uses the magma block to pull you down. So if we're going to floor 1 from the top, you know, you're better off holding shift. And so you can see that that actually worked, right? And but yeah, so if we're up a floor, you know, if it's already been set, you know, to go to that floor, I'm pretty sure that we can't reset it here unless we pick a specific button, because I think this uses signal strength on the way down, so it's much stronger. So if you hit a weaker signal, so if I hit 2 from here, it should activate the 2. Yeah, so we should go to floor 2 now. So it does seem like it's working. Maybe I had some bugs with it, some issues. But I remade it. I remade it the way that I would want to use it, because I don't think I would necessarily want to. Honestly, myself, I wouldn't want to have an elevator that you couldn't go from one floor to another. But so we got it to stop on floor 2. If we're on floor 2 and we want to go up to the top floor, which would be this floor, it should rotate over and switch to this, and then we should be going straight up to the top. There we go. So that actually, like I said, so when you're down from a lower position, floor 2, it switches. So it's very hard to remember. Is it this one? That's why I put lights on it. That didn't actually change anything. Let's try hitting it again. Yeah, it didn't deactivate it. Let's try a higher signal strength. Yeah, it's not deactivating it. That should be the highest signal strength you can get. There you go. So, like I said, it reverses the button each time you go. So, you literally have to spam the buttons, but there's no way you would know that whether it was active without these lights. So I would say, since it's so small, he should probably add on some indicator lights, which would be actually really simple. I mean, I could do it with this circuit, but I'm not going to. It's not mine. But I thought it was an interesting concept. I do. I myself, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm so old school that I don't want to use the water, even though it's probably the fastest method of travel, especially with 2 soul sand. The thing gets ripping fast. It does. It gets going really quick. So anyway, so I'm just going to reset this. Yeah. So it requires a higher signal strength. Yeah, I would say that this would actually work really well if you were just trying to, what would be the best way to put it? This would work really well if you understood how the buttons worked. So let me actually see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one should be missing 5. And then this one should have, technically I think it would be missing this button, floor 6. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to be working on a different elevator, obviously. We do have one person watching. So yeah, I did want to go ahead and talk to you kind of about this elevator. So my flying machine piston elevator with indicator lights. So I was actually thinking of doing a tutorial on this version for people because it's so simple. It's a flying machine, and I thought, hey, I'm going to do a tutorial in the next couple days. It's super easy. Seriously, it's super easy. You can pretty much make the floor spacings whatever you want to, but I will say that the way that it works is different. So you guys let me know, comment, let me know if you guys want this, because all it does is it just travels up and down, and so does that one. This one you can stop it on any floor, but you'd have to go to the upper position. So by doing this one, if I wanted to get out on the 2nd floor, you can see here I could just jump out, or I could stay on to it, and I'm using colored wool to let me know what's going on here, and then it would be the same going down. If I want to stop on the 2nd floor, I just basically walk forward and it opens up, lets me out. Plenty of time. Super simple. Let me know if you guys would like that. I will do it. It does require a 3-high door. You can do it 2 high, but it's possible that you could miss. But you could pretty much make that infinitely tall. So that's going to be my next elevator design here that we're going to be doing a tutorial on. I think that this one is definitely a world download version. So I've been doing some research on that, and they still want to charge people. Like I could let a limited amount of download. I could also use a cloud. I know that sounds crazy, but I could use a cloud version to give it to you guys. Okay, so on to another thing. You guys may notice that this is looking pretty thin. And what actually happened was I was testing this elevator after the stream yesterday. And I realized that without this green circuit here, this elevator becomes, well, I'll just say you take fall damage no matter how you time it. It retracted so fast that you would take fall damage no matter what you did. So I decided to go back to the other circuit that we have here, and I'm just going to have to do some timing fixes. One of the biggest issues with this is getting these to be at the same level. Like these need to be at the same level pretty much. And they also need to be activated at pretty much the same time in order to stop the elevator here. So just to kind of show you guys an example, because we're going to be working on trying to wire this up to this T flip-flop. I actually was going to try and use that water elevator. I was going to try and use some of that circuitry for my buttons. But like I said, it's not the same because you actually have to hit go to that floor. So that circuit would actually just make the elevator that I'm doing much bigger. But I probably should have used the restroom before we started, so I'm going to go ahead and just use my restroom, and I will be right back, you guys. Feel free to comment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So I guess I should just go ahead and start working on this. So, there's a couple of things. This elevator is so fast that you need 3 delay no matter what. So everything's going to be bigger because you need the 3 delay. Second, the easiest way to do this is to run circuitry through this area to activate doors and stuff, but we're going to try and go around that. So it's going to make it a little bit bigger. I'll make it a little bit bigger, but it'll be fine. So I think the easiest way to do this would be probably some redstone, because this adds delay. So either we do it like this, and we need to send the signal here, I think, actually. Wait a minute. Let me see. So this prevents the signal from going down, and this stops the elevator on that floor. So we could probably do something like this. We just need to figure out a way to do this to where it doesn't lock it on the power position, which was what was happening before. So okay, so let's go ahead and we'll do floor 2 first. So when I hit this button, this activates, and we want it to activate that. So let's try repeater first. This will be the white circuit. Really don't like it when it's like this, but I mean, hey, what can you do? What I mean is it's just not compacted at all, and there's nothing you could do about compacting it. So basically what would happen here is when you hit the down button, now we obviously don't have this hooked up to anything, but it needs to stay engaged if we actually want to write it. So when we hit the down button, we have to time this so that this turns off before this gets to it, which naturally means we're probably going to have to add some delay to this, maybe even another repeater onto this, because it needs to come through here, and then it's going to come through, and it's going to go and start traveling down. Now I have the signal cut off here, so we need to test to see. Right now we have pretty much more delay on this circuit than we do on this, so it actually shouldn't work. Like when we hit it, it shouldn't do anything but send the elevator on the upper position. But hey, it worked. So let's try instant extension's not hooked up. But let's go ahead. I mean, the best place to have instant extension is to hook it up a little bit before the floor, so it needs to be down here. So once again, I find myself wanting to, yeah, this would be a smaller circuit without the instant extension. It would be so much smaller. I really do like the way that looks compared to this. But it is it makes it lower, but I do like it. I do like it. So what we could do to get signals down, we could actually go back to some old tech that I used to use. Obviously we're not going for what's cheap, what's expensive. This is going to add 4 ticks of delay, so we want to get rid of some delay by just using that. And we can get an output from over here, so I'm just going to put that there to remind me. And we're just using old school T flip-flops because it's easier. I would try using some of the newer tech, but I don't actually understand how that works. I probably will never understand it because I just don't want to mess around with it. But anyway, so right now, this is basically set up the way that one is. And it has a really nice down feature to it. So to kind of show you guys that, if we do an instant extension here, watch how smooth it is on the way down. Now, the other one, I noticed that there was something going on with it, and it didn't look like the elevator was in the same speed. And what was happening is it would go down here and then slow down and then speed up, and by the time it caught up, you would actually get hurt. I tried to fix the circuit, and what it actually was is that this one actually does the same thing, but because the pistons, yeah, what it is it's actually this. The way that this comes through here and then travels down, you know, right here, I have this on 2 ticks of delay, and you don't really notice it, but it does the same thing. It just, because I did it on the circuit side that's slower, it works out perfectly. But so we're back to designing the IKEA PewDiePie elevator. So we want to do the same thing here. We're going to go ahead and use a sticky piston and that. So next thing to do would be a priority, I'm going to say, is instant extension. Because it is possible, honestly, I mean, if we really want to keep into the realism, it is possible to make it so you can, you know, maybe there's instant extension, but I'm going to say, why make instant extension? Why make instant extension? Like, if this was a real elevator, it should have to continue. So what I could actually do is I could get rid of the whole, like, it's either you're going up or you're going down, and you can stop on the way down, but it has to go all the way to the bottom, which would make the elevator much smaller. So in preparation for the next circuit, I'm going to go ahead and just have this here, but we are not going to hook it up to nothing. I just want to see how it looks, and then we want to get rid of that, because this piston to extend is 2 ticks, so that's going to be, yeah, we could technically use a redstone torch and invert the signal, but then we get weird timings, because this actually takes longer to, so basically to get it to here, it's actually less time than it is to get it back into here. So when you click it, no matter what, it clicks and it goes into the hopper and puts it in there, so it's much faster when you shut it off. So it works like a piston. And so if we reverse that, then it messes timings up. Okay, so let's go ahead and mess around more with this. So I would like to have instant extension for sure on this one, which means we need to make it so we get power off of this. So the simplest way to do this right now would be to get the power off of here, and then maybe run it on the outside, and then have it go into the circuit. Now it does have to go into a lower position, so it does give us the opportunity to get the signal from here. If we wanted to, we could send the signal down. You know, we could send it to this. We could send it down here. Yeah. So I don't want it to conflict with this next circuit. So yeah, because this is what's going to tell it to stop. And then we're going to need to put in the purple circuit to tell it to stop on the way down. We've already actually built this. I could probably go back and look at what I had before, and I kept getting repeater lock when I was using it to stop it on the way down. But it just needed some timing fixes. Okay, so we need to basically get and send our signal to get the instant extension. We could use the output from this right here. We could use the output from this and use a signal converter. So we could basically have this here. Let me go ahead and switch back over to red. I don't know if this is what I would want to do, but we could use this, and what it's going to do is when it gets turned on the on position, and only on the on position, it's going to send a pulse into this line. Now we got to figure out where is the best place. So the floor is right here, so we're going to want to like send this signal here. We're going to want to send it like, I think that this will be too high. I'm just going to do a manual hookup right now. And of course, this is going to need This is going to need a signal strength boost, so we're going to have to do that. Then we do want it to be a repeater. It doesn't have to be a repeater, but this adds a little bit of delay. So what should happen is this is going to power. We need to test it too. Let me see here. I don't want it to. Well, it's going to activate that piston no matter what, but I actually don't remember if redstone on this will actually activate it, because we're going to be getting a solid signal. So yeah, it's actually working where it's just giving a solid signal. So we're going to have to use a torch on this. And we're getting the opposite because the torch actually needs to be down here. Yeah, where this is actually where we need the torch. So I guess what I could do is I could move it here. And we could just use an amber gate temporarily. And just boost the signal and just have it come through for right now. So what we want to have here is we want to have a torch here that gets powered. So when we turn the power on this, it's not going to actually power this thing. So let's try. We actually need this to be inverted, the signal. I'm not too sure if this is going to help us, though. We could technically put it there, but it's going to activate this piston, which we don't want. We could get the power from the piston, because it's going to come down. So let's activate it. So this will stop the elevator on that floor on the way up. And then we could take and say we were going to get the power. We could get the power from like right here. So when it lifts up the power and then that. So when you turn this off, it's going to basically depower it. So let's do that. You actually switch from a lever to a button. What did I do with my button? So yeah, so now when you hit the button, it will do an instant extension. Yeah, I don't have a item in here, but this is pretty much the only way you can power this right now. So we could do some other stuff, like I could basically put the repeater down here, and we could do the amber gate one block back, and so on, but why do all that? Okay, so now we just want to try it. So it's down right now. So when the floor has been activated, so let me go ahead and reset it. So it should shut it off. Nothing should happen, and only when we hit the up button should it actually do an instant extension. So it did pass the floor, so that's going to be a timing issue. So what's happening is that this is activating and the piston is going down, and then this is activating, and then so we're going to need to add on some delay onto it so that the floor has actually already been activated, and then yeah, so the more delay we have here, the better. Now one of the things that's going to happen here is this is going to happen every time no matter what. So we are going to need to add on a something to tell this to disconnect, and that's going to need to be on delay as well. But it's okay. It's okay. Right now we're looking good. It might make this thing a little bit fat, but we'll be okay. Okay, so let's send it down. Okay, so it is on the off position, so it should instantly extend. Yeah, I actually seen the power go through here, and it's actually crazy because it's beating these, And we have this much delay on it, so let's go ahead and, just for the sake of it, let's go ahead and make this huge. Yeah, let's make this big. And see what kind of delay we're looking at. So this is literally 2 more delay. So when this turns on, the pulse is going to transfer through, and it's just going to go directly into this. We're not going to use a repeater. So when it instantly extends, we want to stop it way before. Yeah, you could see that when we turn it off, we're getting the opposite. It's actually now being beaten. So we're going to have to fix that too. But let's do an instant extension. The floor should come on long before, but it still beat it. It still beat it up. So yeah, it seems like this isn't preventing it from flipping over for some reason. We're powering this torch off. So when we power this, it should actually, I think what this actually means is that it's not actually delay. It actually is where we're extending it from. So we actually would need to extend this, you know, from a lower position. So I'm going to go ahead and use a sticky piston and slime blocks to activate it from a lower position. Let me go. We don't need these anymore. So I'm thinking that we're only going, what, 1 floor higher, and we just want to give it a little bit of a boost. So we could try here. This is going to go through this area, and it's going to head up. So we're going one lower than we were before. So I'm going to go ahead and use sticky piston here. And we'll switch over to this color. So slime block. We'll go redstone block, and then we'll just basically have it go into it right there. So yeah, this one will have to be a repeater, and I'm sure we're going to need some delay on it. Let's just try and give it 3, because everything has 3 on it, so 3 should be correct. So this will come down, and then 3 seconds later it will turn this on. So I'm trying to use 1 power source to get all 3 things that we need done. And of course, we still have the option of disconnecting this circuit with a piston. Yeah, we still have the option of doing that. So, alright, so let's go ahead and send it down. You can see that the down circuit works really nice in comparison. It goes down nice and smooth. Okay, instant extension test 2. Yeah, that did seem to do it. I don't think we needed quite so much delay though. Yeah, because I'm thinking we're going to have to use a piston here to disconnect the circuit. So when it's in the upper position, so we're going to need to like take power from like here, for instance. And I may even need to do something like this to so we can get enough delay on it, at least 3. And we could do that. I'll go ahead and add another repeater. We'll just leave those on 1 tick. Now I think I'm supposed to get the power from this torch, because this one, it's going to get power on both of these. I need to actually move this here. It needs to be here. Okay. this is going to get kind of hokey because it's right over the top. I guess I could make it just go up. As long as there's a repeater there, it should be fine. The problem is we can only get maximum of 3 now. Actually 4. 4 is the maximum. So let's do at least 3 on here for right now. So what's going to happen is it won't instantly extend, except for when that piston's up. So so when you hit the down circuit, yeah, it will only instantly extend now because the block's up. Yeah. So we do need to check that. So it instant extension test 2. That little hop, I don't know what's causing that. But it did work and it did drop, and I do think that this is probably the setup that we're going to be using. Something similar to it. The biggest question is I can use this this pulse as well to because we're going to need to get the power and to have it wrap around this and come into this, unless we want it to go in front, which I don't want it to have happen. And so why does it come up a little bit before it goes down? And that is a timing problem. So what's happening is 1 tick later, it's coming through here and it's already headed down, but it's not fast enough. Let's try decreasing it and see what happens. Instant extension. Another issue with this elevator is that I've made it, the floor spacing's 5, which is super small. Yeah. Okay, so we hit it down. Yeah. So we're just talking 1 repeater delay here. I think that we could probably get rid of it. Let's try it with that. And it just needs to beat it. So let's try instant extension again. Okay. Then we send it down. Yeah. So as far as going up on the way up and getting it to extend to you, this actually seems like a decent circuit. Now the question is, how do we close these doors, especially since there's really no room now? And then how do we stop it on the way down? Which is probably the next thing we need to figure out. So these need to be activated into basically before this gets turned on. We need to get the button, we need to get power directly off of this block here. Like we need to get it from there. I think I'm going to use orange. We need to get the power directly from there, and it needs to come all the way around and then deactivate this. Yeah, deactivate that. So we can mess around with this as well. It doesn't have to be there. We can also use, yeah, we could probably stick a torch up here, and we could move this up higher and get it on the same. I think it's okay where it's at. I mean, it's okay for now. So, okay. So instant extension would be simple like this. Yeah, I will say though that it would be really nice if the instant extension was just a call button where, like, something that would be super simple would be if I actually called it up every time and we extended every single piston at one time, and then it just retracted on that floor. That would be one of the simplest ways, but I like it to look nice and just come up just to the floor. It's just the way I am. I've always liked it that way. Alright, 3 people watching, no comments. Feel free to comment if you guys would like to. Yeah, let me know what you guys are thinking. Yeah, I was actually hoping when PewDiePie looked at his subreddit that he would see me working on this and maybe give me a shout out, because I actually could tell you right now that this would work. This could be the what's up? Is it Camelio? Is that what it is? Camelio? I'd have to Alvarez Castello. I hate to say it, but that sounds Spanish, but it also sounds Italian. Sounds Italian. Yeah. So, we are yeah. I think this is looking okay. So yeah, I mean, if PewDiePie, this works on PC. You know, it only works on PC, and they're 10 high. So I could technically go, hey, the IKEA elevator, even though I designed it almost 4 years ago. The thing about it though is it doesn't have when the pistons go down, they're not at the same speed, and I'll show you that. So recently I've added in this purple circuit onto all of my elevators, which made it too wider, but you end up getting better. Like, I could make this the IKEA elevator as well. It is only five spacing, and all it requires is for me to run this through, which is what I'm probably going to end up doing, unfortunately. And you can see that it's relatively easy, and it looks nice on the eyes. It's as compact as I could get it, but it does everything you'd want it to do. So like, if you're here and you hit the up button to call it to you, comes up to you, and then you can go to any floor you want to. Say you want to go to the one right below you, which would be is that floor 2? So it'd be 1, 2. So we hit this button here, and then we go ahead and jump on in. We hit the down button. We step in the elevator. Stops on floor 2, and then say, hey, you know what? I wanted to go to the top floor, which would be this button. And then you go ahead and go over here, get in the elevator, hit the up button. It's relatively slow, so you can kind of just move around and do whatever. It's really nice. Whoops, I was flying. Let me do that again. That was not what I need to delete that. Okay, so yeah, so if you want to go to floor 1, you hit floor 1 and you go ahead and get in there, and then look at the pistons the way they are. They go down at the exact same time. It's really nice, and there's no waiting. You can go to any floor. So go to floor 3 and you go, okay, I want to call it up to me and I don't want to have to wait, you know. Boom, it's up there. And you can say, I'm going to go down to floor 1. Boom. This is how we're going to get the other one to work. Except for this one, you guys are going to see there's a huge difference in this elevator. And the main is that this thing's fast. Yeah. So if these doors were closed, we would actually be up on the top floor. Let's actually close the doors. Hey, Hodor, why aren't you holding the door? There we go. So, yeah, I haven't hooked the doors up yet, but yeah. So this one, people requested a faster elevator. Okay. So we come on in here. We hit the. Actually, you can, because I put the button spacings a little bit, you can get in here nice and good, like right in the center, and then you can see super quick. Now I will say that it's so fast, as far as piston elevators go, it's so fast that anything more than this height will probably cause you to get stuck. But if you were to make the floor spacings 10, you could probably travel to the 4th floor and then travel from the 4th floor another 4 floors, which is a good example of that elevator. I actually have proof showing that you know, if it's that one, it's only 5 floors. If you make the elevator too big, it will start slowing down your computer and taking up all of your RAM, which might have been a problem. Like, you can see right now that I'm running 2,000, 2,100 megabytes of RAM. and I've given it, 4 gigabytes. So it does. It's using a little over. I mean, I could get away with 3, but I'm gonna say that having 4 is fine for me. But it does look to me like it says it's only using 57%, but I think if you gave it 6, it uses more. What's up, Carlos? So I seen your comment, Carlos, on the elevator, the version 5. So I did want to say that it requires some timing fixes, and that you'd probably want to make, Carlos, you want to make the PC version for the update, the updated version that you're on. And then I was going to say also, Carlos, that I'm just looking for some likes, and I will give a world download, which you can convert the world download to Windows Edition, and obviously the Pocket Edition. You can convert those. Like this elevator is going to be coming out soon. People have been hitting the like button on one of my other videos like crazy, and that's my piston flying machine elevator, which I'm going to be doing a tutorial probably later today on. It's not one of my best designs, but it is the smallest and easiest one that you could possibly make. I think as far as resources, it even beats the water elevator. This one's more of a project because I really enjoy, well, my son and I really enjoy watching PewDiePie. So yeah, this has such a smooth. It's even better than the other elevator. If you look at how it goes down, it's so smooth. Do you see that? It is absolutely smooth. In comparison, this is one of my older circuit designs. Well, it's not really that old, but in comparison, if you don't have the slower red circuit, you get a really rough ride on this. You'll see that it goes down nice, but it's kind of like 1 2 1 2 1 2 like that. The other one seems like it's a lot smoother, and I can't tell you why, honestly, because we're using the same timings, but we're using a different method. This is called the staircase method. Yeah, because at first it's like started working, but then I call it to a floor. It only goes to the very top. So Carlos, since I have some time, I wanted to go ahead and show you that my original tutorial for the PC version elevator. Okay. This is version 5 plus version 5 multiple floor. This is the same world I did the tutorial on. So I wanted to kind of show you some stuff I did a video on it, but nobody really watched it. And then this is actually what you have to do, Carlos, and that is, you see right here, you have to go back through and test it, and you hit the button, and you see how nothing happened? It's because it needs a redstone here. The circuit I added on because I knew in the future that they might fix the bug that I'm taking advantage of here. So this basically extends it and makes it work. So now, see how it adds the block in? If it's not adding the block in, then something's wrong. So you want to go to your next floor, check it, see it's not doing it either, right? There you go. So you see how it's working now? So these are little things like I couldn't predict this when I did the tutorial. There's no way I could have known what they were going to do. Because this was working, just having a repeater on it would actually cause this to monostable. So this one actually has redstone on it. Let's check this one. Works. And then the top floor you really don't even need. I did add it. Okay. So there's something else that it can actually be as well. Okay, so we're good on this. So here's the next thing that may or may not need to be added, and that is this. You might need to add a non-sticky piston to update this. Alright? So, this elevator does instant extension work. There you go. Will it go? Let's see. Let's send it down. You can see that it's working. Let's try the top floor instant extension, which is already up, which means we'll have to hit it twice. There we go. So let's go ahead and go down to, let's make stops on both floors. On what would it be? It would be 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. So you send it down, makes a stop at that floor. Send it down, it makes a stop at that floor. And then you send it down, it makes a stop at the very bottom floor. You can see it's working, but I will tell you that I can't get this to work on Windows Edition because you can no longer take advantage of this. You cannot use one-tick pulses anymore. So this pretty much doesn't work on it. But I did notice that you have you're using I think it's the non-Windows 10 version. So to kind of show you a little bit more is that the Windows 10 version, and so as far as the ride goes on this elevator, I wanted to show you something too. So all of my elevators, when I originally designed them, they actually were really really good at a lot of different things, you know. But one of the things I couldn't actually predict is, why are these mobs following me? Yeah, one of the things I couldn't predict when I made this elevator is what they were going to do at Mojang as far as redstone. So all of my elevators seem to have the incorrect timing on them. So if you were to come in here, I think it's actually, whoa, we don't want to go that way. I think it's actually, you have to get into it from here. So the first floor, you can see here, I have this on the slowest speed, which is supposed to be Xbox friendly, but you have to get rid of that repeater, otherwise it throws you out on console. And then I have this on the slowest speed, so let's go ahead and switch it to the fastest speed. But if you were on Xbox, you'd probably want it to be on the slowest speed. And this repeater that I'm adjusting, Carlos, whoa. That repeater that I'm adjusting, I have a much better method of using note blocks. So I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of them. I don't really want to have them anymore. I think that they're annoying. And I have a better method. But I have it already on one of my elevators, my version 10. So we're going to get rid of those note blocks just so they don't annoy me. Okay, so now this is how you'd want to have it, is have this on no delay, because it does work on console. But old Xbox update, the one that's not changed to Windows 10 version, you'd want to keep it. You'd want to keep it on or put it on 4 if it throws you out of the elevator or if you don't write it. And so we want to do the same here. We want to put this on 1 tick. This will make the elevator its top speed, but when I did the I made this so that you could slow it down so much that you know, there's no way you could get stuck in it. And that was the main point. So now that we've done our primary adjustments, let's go ahead and go to the top floor. You can see that on PC, this is amazing, right? It's got one of the best rides you're going to run into. But I'm going to go ahead and say that on console, you're going to want to switch this back to the 2 high, which gives you a problem, and that is, how do you hit the button? Seriously. And so you're forced to have it at that 3 high, which is okay. It's not bad. But if you do get thrown out, yeah, you could fix it, you know. But yeah, because you're on an older update, it's unfortunate that you're on the older update because if you were on the newer one, this wouldn't even work at all. So anyway, there's also something else, and that is you can't touch the green circuit, which you can't, like, there's better timings now. So I kind of wanted to say that this does not work on Windows 10 version. So if you're on the most up-to-date version, this will not work. It only works on Java Edition now. So that's the unfortunate part. But I will say this, Carlos. You know, you've seen it working on here. There are some bugs on console, but I'm going to go ahead and say that if it's done correctly, it works. I have one. You know, I have it on Windows 10. And it does work. But I'll say this, Carlos. If you want to make a simpler, if you want to make a simple elevator, there's my version 3 multiple floor elevator. I think it's version 3. It could actually be different, but let me check. I guess I could try it, see how it goes. Yeah, the version 3 works much better, and it uses new mechanics. Which is the hopper dropper, or the T flip flop. So let me go ahead and I actually want to see. I have the map here of it, so it's actually my Redstone Ready map here, and then I also have. So, okay. So this is actually the one I'm suggesting that you make because it should work even on the Windows 10 version. And if you check this out, it is a super simple in comparison, you know, but the controls are weird. And I'll go ahead and go over the controls with you. It's much smaller. The spacings are 5 instead of 10. And so you have a less distance to travel. So for instance, if we're going to floor, I could say that this floor has actually already been set, it looks like. Let's actually... This is on the on position, and then this should actually be up. So that should be on the upper position. You can see with this one I got rid of it, and you know there's a spacing. So anyway, so Carlos, this is actually the one that I would recommend. So when you want to go up to the top floor, you don't really have to be centered, but it's using the slower circuit, so console friendly. It does throw you forward though. So one of the things about this elevator is that you have to call it up to you by hitting the down button. And I'll go ahead and show that to you. So when it's in the down position, you have to basically hit down, even though you want to call it up to you. It was to make it smaller. So you have to wait a little bit of time, but it will come up to you. There you go. And so we want to say, let's say, okay, I want to go to the floor below me. So floor 2, you hit the down button. There you go. And so it will do that. And then of course we could do it on the way up. So let's say we want to stop at that floor. You can tell if it worked because it'll drop the floor down for you. And as long as you're centered-ish, it should be okay. There you go. So floor, it's much simpler. It's just a simpler design. The only problem is when you want to call it to you, you have to hit down. You hit down to call it up to you. See that? And then if it's already going up, like say you come and it's already extended, you want to hit the up button. So the controls are reversed. When you want to call it down to you, you'd normally hit down. And when but now you have to do, it's reversed. But if you look at it, look at how much smaller it is in comparison to the version 5 that we were looking at. It's much smaller and it's easier to do. Yeah, it's much easier. So anyway, long story short, this is a much simpler design than the other one. I will say that you can, I would say I would only make it at 3 high on console. Don't even attempt to make it at 4. It's just not worth it. because the console gets overwhelmed. Okay, so now that we're done with that, you see, it's actually, I think it's one of my third most popular elevator tutorials, and that's because it's simple. So I went ahead and redesigned it for Windows 10 because it doesn't work quite right. Not like it's supposed to. Okay, so we're going to go back to IKEA Elevator. Okay, so we have the stopping, and we also have the instant extension set up. I'm going to say that I'm going to try and hook up the instant extension now on this side. So we actually have it like so, don't we? We have it like this with a repeater, torch, and then we're going to be powering a hopper monostable. So like this, bloop. And then we want to switch over to, let's say, red. We got to see if this is something we can stack, or is it something we got to do something else about. So we want to have it like this, throw a block on it, and then we don't want it activating this, but I'm going to say that I'm pretty sure that we just need to bring it to the same spot. So the yellow circuit just needs to basically come here. So we just need it to come there. So yeah, should be okay, I think. So let's basically grab some slime. Where is the slime? Oh, there's slime. 1, 2. And as long as we don't have redstone on this, it won't affect it. So we can basically take... Yeah, the way I have that one set up is not going to work. We're going to need to do this. And this can stay. And we also would want it to be like that. So something like that. I don't remember. I think we had, was it 3 delay on that? Or was it? Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Okay. So next thing is we got the power from pretty much as low down on the circuit as we can, which you can see we're already using that. So that's going to be kind of difficult to do from there. So I mean, we could try this maybe. 2, 3. Yeah, we're getting power from here, so we would want to get power to control when it instantly extends from, let's see, I'm going to try and keep them modular, so. Okay, and that works out perfectly. Okay, so we're going to be doing this. And we'll want to get rid of that. So that would be the instant extension circuit. And then we need to control when the piston comes up. So I would say that would probably be the easiest to get it in like that. But what do we have here? So we have, we only need 2 repeaters delay. Or no, we need 3 repeaters delay on here. So that's going to be the difficult part, is to get this piston to extend. We are actually 2 blocks below the white circuit, so we would want to get it. I mean, this is probably the lowest point we could get it from, the power, to get it into there. So we need to get power into that. We could go, might have to do this. Let's see here. So we're going to need 1, 2, and 3 repeaters minimum of delay. just gonna do this kind of crappy wiring, but we'll compact that later. Okay, so this is gonna come down and it's gonna tell it to instantly extend. We don't need this. It's gonna tell it to instantly extend, and yeah. Carlos, oh my God, I just noticed something, but it's there supported to be 2 redstone. It's the white place. You just noticed something, but it is there's supposed to be what is it, redstone in the white. Yeah. Well, which circuit are you talking about? Are you talking about this circuit, or are you talking about the other one? Because we don't actually need these blocks here. We also don't need these, not on PC edition. So, okay. Alright, yeah, this is really hokey. It's okay, though. I mean, what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to end up bringing this circuit out a good 3 or 4 blocks and then bringing it back over. And then this is all going to be facing one direction, so it'll be much easier to do. The one we went over, you're talking about version 5, right? Or you mean, are you talking about the version 3? Yeah, version 3 doesn't have a white circuit, I don't think. So it can't be version 3. Yeah. Yeah, version 3, that's how it's supposed to be. And then version... see, redstone, version 5. Yeah, version 5, it actually has... it has an inverted redstone signal that travels up. So, but if you don't see that block come down there, then it's never going to work. You'll never be able to stop on a floor. You'll never be able to stop on a floor on the way down. This is the power plant. That's why I made it a red block to say, hey, this is where all the magic happens. Right? But that's how it's supposed to be. And then this one is a redstone block, but on your tutorial it would have been on that tutorial it would have been a redstone like that. I just don't have it on here because they came out with redstone blocks almost immediately after I did this. But that's it. I mean, if you want to, you could pause the video and just make sure you've copied everything correctly. You know, the timings are very important on this elevator. Okay, save and quit title. Oh yeah, I see it wouldn't stay. Yeah, if you have the redstone on it and it's not staying, then it is not going to work on that edition of It's unfortunate that you're not on the PC version. Honestly. Elevator multiple floor 5 and then the IKEA. Okay. Alright. So, it is stackable, but we are slowly running out of space quick. There is enough space in here, it looks like, still, to stop this elevator on the way down. But we still haven't fixed some of the timing issues that we are facing. Seriously, some of the timing issues. And one of the biggest timing issues that we're facing on this one is when we call it up to us. Let's actually try the instant extension up here, see if we run into any problems. Nothing. I don't think I put an item in there. There's no item in here either, is there? No, there is. There we go. Well, I don't know why that... Why is it doing that? That pulse shouldn't be happening. Okay. Send it down. You'll see that it comes up a little bit. Okay. We fixed that by removing one of these repeaters, from what I remember. Okay. Let's call it up to us. That's taken a hell of a long time to extend, and I know why. It's because I made it so that you have all this delay on it, but in reality we could get rid of it because when you're in the elevator you can actually still hit the button. So I'm gonna say that I think we could get rid of all of this delay and make this much simpler design. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the delay. We don't want any delay. We don't want any delay on this. Let's go ahead and get rid of... hey, that's not even hooked up. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Okay, let's drop the delay on this. And we won't need any delay on this. That's the minimum delay that we could get. Yeah, minimum. Okay. Yeah, we don't need it. I did it so that you could be standing in front of the button and hit it, and you'll have, you know, basically about a second, you know, 1/1000 to get in there, which is, what's the point of that? So I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to add on some delay onto this, at least a repeater's worth, which I can add here. But let's check it. So call it down to us. Should be relatively fast. And then we hit down. It's actually good timing. So it's literally got 2 ticks of delay difference, and that made it work better. Yeah, the main thing that I noticed is that when you're in this elevator, that let me go ahead and when you're in this elevator, look, you can actually hit the up button from in here. You could be like, bloop. It worked without the piston lifting you, but it's only because I hit the jump button, so don't think that it works without it. I had to hit the jump button because this didn't actually extend. Okay. So calling it to us, sending it down. This is actually working out pretty good. Now we need to figure out how do we stop it on the way down. So on the blue circuit on version 5, it has to be on 4-click delay. Yeah, there's also something else on version 5 that's messed up that I did in the tutorial that changed. Like, so the blue circuit. Are you talking about the light blue or the dark blue? Because this one right here is perfect. Like, but I'm just going to tell you right now that Carlos, you can get rid of this circuit if you'd like to. This is only to make it faster. It just makes it retract quicker. It's completely unnecessary, and there are better ways to do it, you know. So the dark blue, yeah, if you have it on the faster speed, it needs to be on this. But if you're doing it on full delay, then it has to be on full delay. So if you do 1 repeater on 4, then it would be 3 ticks of delay. But since we're going on the fastest speed, you're going to want to have 2 on this and none on anything on the red circuit, and that'll make it the fastest speed. And that's what I timed this elevator for. Unfortunately, you can do this now, but this elevator is not timed for it, which would mean that some of the locations, like right now I'm getting the power from right here. You'd have to actually get the power from up here, which would just change the entire circuit to make it so that it would beat it on the way down. It sounds confusing, but yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. Okay, so we are back on here. I don't actually know if I have this hooked up or not. I do not. It doesn't look like I have it hooked up. What is this doing here like that? Okay, so I would like to have this. Right now we're getting the power from that, which is fine and all that, but we actually want our power there. So right now it's on the off position, so we would actually want to get our power from right there, but quicker. So how do we get our power off of this? We could technically take the power off of there. Yeah, we could technically take the power off of the red circuit there. But it will be activating when the T flip-flop does. So it'll be the first thing to turn on right there, just bloomp. And then a couple ticks later, this will be on. So we'll get two different timings on this lower circuit, on the way up and on the way down. Let's check it. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and the faster one, you need as much time as you can to get centered properly. There we go. Looking good. So now what we need to do is get this thing tested to stop on the way down. Oop. See, oops, something went wrong. Try re-uploading the page. Did I lose my signal? No, I'm okay. Weird. Yeah, you can delete the baby blue. I don't know why, but my chat thing just said that I lost connection. What the hell? Yeah, I'll actually. I mean, I don't want. I want to keep it in on mine, but you don't actually need it. You can disconnect. You can anything that's light blue. You could delete the whole thing. Doesn't even need to be there. But before you do it, it's something like I just want to show you what it actually does before you delete it, Carlos. So what I'm going to do is just disconnect it. So before I delete it, I'm just going to disconnect it and I'll show you what it actually does. So the baby blue circuit just helps this to deactivate quicker. So I'm going to disconnect it here and there. And what it does is it causes it to retract faster so you don't have to wait as long. Because there is actually some time on there, especially when it's on slow. And I'll show you what I mean. You know what? I actually need to get rid of all of that stuff. So, so when the elevator's instantly extended, when the elevator's instantly extended, like so, and you come down to a lower floor, and you hit this button, look at how long it takes for it to retract. I mean, it's slow. Now, let's send it back up, and I'll reattach it, and I'll show you what it does. So, all that it does is it helps the, it makes the circuit retract faster. That's why it's called an instant call elevator. You know what I mean? It's an instant call elevator. Like, you don't need it to retract here, but it technically should be here, same place. So, let's see, where's that? I don't know why I don't have it on this one, but So it technically should be here. I mean, we would technically be getting it from this location, and it would connect in here, but it's because you don't need to retract anything above. So honestly, it doesn't need to be here, but I'll show you, Carlos, really quick. So now we're going to go back to the same floor, and I want you to see, actually, it's not the same floor. Yeah, it is the same floor. So now when we do an instant retraction, look at how much quicker it is. It's a hell of a lot different, but without the circuit, it's definitely makes this smaller. You could get rid of a lot of circuits on this, Carlos. You could get rid of the yellow circuit and the gray, but then you'd have to use the down button to call the elevator up to you, because it will work. I'll actually show you. So if the elevator, if you hit down, it will actually still come up to you, but as you can see, it doesn't stay up to you. See that? Yeah, by doing it, there you go. Okay, it is actually not staying up now. Oh, it's because we have it activated on a floor below. There we go. This will fix it. My bad. Yeah, I wouldn't delete any more, honestly. It works like the day I designed it on the PC version. I just don't understand why they would make such a change. Anyway. Yeah, the version 5 elevator, Carlos, is it was a good design when I made it for console, but I'm gonna say that the console has never been good at, especially on pre-updates. Like when you get the 1.12 update, you have to wait till the 1.12.4 update to get any of the bug fixes, and so a lot of Redstone breaks because of the way Mojang coded it. But in hindsight, they did change a lot. Okay, so now we need to figure out how to stop this on the way down. And so the way that I know to stop it is you hit the down button. The signal travels. It travels, and it basically comes and turns this on. So we're going to go ahead and start with that. This is the first thing that needs to be activated. So the purple circuit comes and activates this floor. Has to be at the perfect time. And then we need to get the power from a specific location. So say here, right? So we get the power. So as the signal starts traveling down, the power is going to come through here, and it's going to get activated. It's going to come down. Let's just say for now, it's going to come down there, and it's going to stop the floor. The thing is that we need to actually have a mechanism that retracts this piston so that it doesn't do it. It only does it when we want it to. And then that has to be reset too. So we have plenty of room. So I'm going to do it like I've done a number of times before, which would be just basically have it like here, so we can get power right into it. And then we also want to have access to it. We also want to have access so we can activate the floor from here. So we could do something like that. And I'll go ahead and switch that block to purple. We need an item in there. The question is, what's the right timing since this thing's actually so fast? So, I mean, we can just get the power right off of this, and we want to have it on a little bit of delay. Not a lot, but a little, right? Super small, And so what happens is we hit the button here. We go, okay, I want to go down to the floor below me, which would be here. And then that signal is going to go to here and do this. So now when the power comes through here, it's going to, one, travel through this, and then in a couple delay, it should shut this off. Now the biggest problem that we're going to run into is that we may have to get this from up here. And also we do not need this delay anymore. Yeah, we don't need any more delay. Yeah, because we can reach the button from inside the elevator. I'm liking the IKEA elevator so far. So let's try it. We hit the button and it travels down and it stops on that floor. So we got that working. This is actually perfect. And it's small. I'm going to say that we could also move it over one block if we wanted to. And I think that that's probably the better way to do this. One block over. Actually, you know what? We can't have it there. I could do this though. I could do that. But then the torch would activate it. I think it's good where it is. I think it's good where it is, honestly. It's super small. I'm just going to go ahead and say that the problem that we're going to run into now is that how do we get our floors to be active? Like, we need the doors to close. And I mean, if you look, we've just tightened this area pretty heavily. I mean, there is a 2x2 area where we can adjust the doors. But, yeah. As far as I can tell right now, the only place we could get power for the doors is right here. I mean, it'd have to be automatic, which means they would open and close whenever the elevator was present. And that would be... It'd be cool and it'd make it easy, but I don't like that. I don't like that concept. I want this to be good. So now here's a big question, and that is if we got to get our power from here, I mean, this, when we activate this button, the first thing that has to happen is that this piston needs to be turned off so that it's not up like this. It needs to be turned off. So the power has to be gotten from here, basically. Now I actually had thought about, you know, like running it like around the front of the elevator, or even have it come back here. But this is where all of our buttons are going to be, and we need that space to hook up the wiring. So the other option would be to have it come through the top here like we did before, which would be really hard to get wiring through there. But I will say, as far as working, everything's working good. It stops on the way up, stops on the way down, but we do not have this thing working fully. The doors aren't working fully. So here is something that could be done, and that is, so if we took the power from here, and I got, so yeah, this is going to be naturally on 2 ticks delay more, so I'll have to have it over here on 4. So I just want to try if I was to do automatic. So if we were to get the power, let me call it down to us. Okay, so it's wrong. It needs to be inverted. And we would probably want it to be half slab. Half slab. And then we would want this to... We'd want to get our power from... Yeah, so we'd want to get our power from there, actually. Let's see how off time it is. So if I got redstone to there, it would activate that, but nothing else. So I would have to get the power from up here, which, I mean, could work, but yeah, this is going to be way off time, but let's see what happens when we hit it. So this one is closing slower, so we would need to add delay onto this one. So we're getting a good timing on this, but we're getting different offs, and that's because I'm controlling the time. And so this is why we're going to need another way of doing this. It needs to be hooked up separately. Now, I mean, fortunately for me, we have some leeway with this green circuit. I mean, we've made some space here. So the green circuit seems to, you know, I'm going to install the purple circuit really quick. Purple circuit for the IKEA Swedish elevator from Sweden. Actually, I should say Swedish. Swedish inspired, is that what it would be? Because I'm not Swedish. My wife's Swedish, though. My wife is Swedish. She's 6'1". I'm not kidding. She's Swedish, Norwegian, Slavic, and I'm Jesus. I'm so mixed. It's not even funny. I'm not Jesus, but I'm you know, pretty close to having pretty much every nationality. I'm pretty sure I probably have everything, honestly, going on. Okay, so I got my signal from one block higher than this. So right here, is that where I must have got it from here? And we need that to go in there. In there. Yeah. Okay, and then we want it to go in there. 4 ticks of delay. Connect in. And then we want to get rid of that. There we go. Okay, so so we're really looking at not a lot of room. And because this is where it's at, getting a signal off of here would require me going outside the edge here to do it. But yeah, like I said, we can go back through and redesign this and just kind of get it angled out further. I can move this out further as well, which would also then bring the purple circuit away. And I think that's what we're going to have to do, because I'm going to need to get power to... I'm going to go ahead and use a different color. We're going to use dark green for this. Ultimately, I'd like to get the power like this in equal locations. Honestly, I'd like to get it in equal locations. Like this sucks because you can't see. So the only natural place that we could power this without you seeing through it, because we'd want solid blocks here. We want solid blocks here, but the buttons here, so we actually would probably want the power to be there, and maybe even go here so that it's the same. Let's see what it looks like there. Yeah, you can't see through that, so that's okay. But you would have to cover this area up. So I don't know. I don't like that. Is there another way we can power it? Because before I powered it with some redstone from here, which I mean could work in this side for sure. But over here, we don't have the room to do it because of this circuit. So if I was to try and get redstone, it would connect there. So we're kind of screwed on that. And then this would be the only other location we could control the door. And you can see here that this green circuit's being interfered with by the purple. So if we were to do anything, it would screw that up. So getting this door, I think what we're going to have to do is we got to move this all one away. So like we need to basically have it come out here. This will give us an opportunity to change the direction of how this is. So we have the prototype up here. So this would be the one we'd want to change down here. Make it look better. So we need a total of 3 repeaters. So something like this. Then we want to send the power from that to a piston, which is fine. And then as far as connecting this, we don't need any delay anymore, I don't think. Yeah, 0 delay. Having it coming off the back is kind of makes it look bad, but there's no way we could have it come through here and power it. Yeah, so I'll have to redesign the second one after we do this first one. Okay, so right now we were sending the signal in there. I would like to send it back. So we'd probably want the piston to come up probably right there. So redstone will travel through there, and then we just need this to be lifted up. So is it possible to do this with 2 delay, or does it have to be 3? Because I mean, I could technically come back through like this. We could power it that way. Let's try it. So I also need to disconnect the doors. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Like it. Okay, so now I want to do that. So give us a tad bit more room in here, so we'll leave all that stuff there, but so what I could do is this. Okay, this will give us a little bit of leeway to change stuff. So I could, to give myself more room, we could do this, and I could have the piston exactly like it was before. Okay. And I would say that this would be the simplest way to fix it, but honestly, we're going to need to go over the top here because the repeater has to go in here, so we can't have it here. So I may need to, I think I'm gonna need to change this somehow. Now, I mean, technically I could put it here, but one back, so we'd have to go here. I could use a block, and it would be powering the piston here. This would just open up this area for us dramatically, and give us all this room back. So that would make a big difference. We need a repeater there. And we can, and since this is going to be getting its power there now, we can, yeah. So if the if this is powering that, we could do this as well. We could, so that would still work. Have that come in here. And then we would get rid of that. Actually, no, we'd want to keep that. That's not going to be good. Okay, so I would want to put this, I'd want to put a half slab here, like so. That's going to update. No matter what we do there, that'll update. So next logical step would be if I was to do that, that would update it as well. Let's see here. I could technically that would work, kind of. Okay. So my heart's not set on any of this, honestly. I think what we could also do is this. We could put the piston here, so there's no updating, and then I would need to get that signal there over more. So it'd have to come here. Actually, it'd have to come over here, like that. So this is all fine and dandy. It is. It's all fine because this is just going to do the same thing it did before. Yeah, I think we're getting it from the same location. Let's see. Yeah, it's right across from, yeah. So technically we could, let's see, I could even move it over even more if I needed to. Give us even more room, because the green circuit we're going to move over too. That way we can give plenty of room for door control, because we're going to need it. Okay, so this is going to power through there into here, and then we want it to, that's actually not good. Maybe we could send the power to the pink line. Yeah, that would probably be the better way to do it, instead of going directly into the side there. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about having it like this, just so we have that much more room. Because this is going to need to be reset regardless of what we do. It's going to have a reset there on 4 delay, and then this one's going to need a reset on no delay. So something as simple as this would work when the block is in. And of course we could, yeah, this is pretty much has to be, yeah. So let's see here, yeah. All right, so that has to be there, has to connect there. So we have to get the power from that block to come down into this area here. Maybe getting the power could be... Oh no, that wouldn't work either. So if I did this, we would have to move this piston here. So the power can come through and connect up these circuits. Which would work. But yeah, we still got connection to our line there. We'll have connection to our wiring there. So that would work. And we shouldn't get any updating. And this just needs to be tested. And then the green line is just literally just plugged in, so we could do this. Give us a hell of a lot more room there. That's a lot more room. I don't know if it's enough, but it definitely means we could use the controls here. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I mean, because I could also do this, which would probably be the best way to do it. And then how, you know, like, because honestly, I mean, this is where we'd want to get the power from right here. You'd want to send that power to open the door. So when you hit the button, the doors open. And when it's activated, the doors would automatically open. So, yeah. So that would definitely work. And then we could do the same over here. We could actually power it in the same fashion. And then we could still stay with that only being the only thing that needed to be covered. So it would stay within this width. And then the door controls, we could get the same thing. So something we might end up doing is using the exact same technique. I mean, I want to try to do it, but I think we're going to have this here, no matter what. You know, there is a thing I could do to just make it look a little better. I mean, somebody had mentioned it to me, and that is, you know, if you really like the glass look, you know, like if I wanted to keep it glass will actually hold redstone on top of it. And so if we were to make this out of blue, it might look better. But the glass can hold redstone and it will run a signal. It just doesn't update anything. And so it will kind of add a little bit of transparency to it, which would, you know, people may or may not notice. I mean, you could when it's lit up, it would definitely be noticeable, but I don't know. I think from inside, you know, you can see, you'll see like, hey, look, there's redstone, and it would be either lit up or not. I don't know. It might be cool. We could also put some redstone lamps there to kind of automatically light up areas. The thing is, it would only be lit up for underneath the floor. It's something we could try. Yeah, let's try it. Because, I mean, we could actually keep it that way. It makes things so much easier if you run a redstone line here. But if we did, say, redstone here. So, we would want to... So, the only way you'd get power from it, as you can see when you call it, so you'd have floor from, or lighting from underneath. So, it lights up the floor beneath you. And then when you go on up, it would shut off. It's not that bad of an idea, honestly. As long as the floors are glass. You know, we'd have to keep the floors glass. I mean, it would look cool, I think. We could make the walls solid and everything, but yeah, something we could do. We could do it over here as well, and I could use the same exact technique we're using over there, over here. I would have to run a redstone line over, like so. We'd have to run our redstone line through here. I'd have to get the connection from here. We'd have to send that connection. Yeah, we'd have to actually send it to this floor first. So it would actually be... So yeah, that would control the doors. And then this one would control the doors for the one above. Is that right? Let me see here. Then this would control the doors above. That doesn't make any sense. See, how do I have it here? Yeah, these doors are controlled by this circuit, and then so on. So it's the floor above it controls the one. So this one doesn't have one underneath it because it's going to be controlled automatically. But this one would be controlling... Yeah. So, yeah. So the one below it would be the one that would control. So this one would control these doors. Right? This one would control these doors. And then... Yeah, I'll probably end up using the same exact technique I had before. What am I using over here? Yeah, on this one, because I'm using the red circuit, I have 2 blocks of space. We only have 2 blocks of space, and it's right here. So yeah, getting the power from here would be fine. I don't know about getting the power from this location though. Man, I gotta use the restroom again real quick. I will be right back. All right, so we're sailing along here. Now I need to convert, since we've converted this floor. Yeah, I need to convert the next floor, and then I think we also should probably come up with a better technique for these to send the signal, because we could get it within this. This is really way too much. So, for instance, if I was to say this is going to power through, if I was to use this, it would be up higher. It would be up higher, but we would definitely get 2 blocks of space here. So if we got rid of this, I don't know if it would work for the, yeah, it would work for the next stage. Yeah. Okay, so then we'd be talking about okay, so this actually has to be here. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So this doesn't need to be there. This is only going to connect those wires. We have it timed right now for, we're getting technically 4 ticks of delay on there, but we could get rid of that. We really could. We could actually just manually wire this up. Could just have it come and connect. But I think it's fine. I think I like the piston. This is going to get activated. Yeah, I think we had it on the, it's inverted, so that's probably our only problem will be we have to invert it. We have to invert the signal. So right now when it's on, there's nothing, and then it's going to come up. So we would actually need to invert this signal again. So when you activate this, it's going to actually shut it off. Can we activate it with a repeater? I think it just stays on when we activate it with the repeater, from what I remember the last time we checked it. Yeah, it just stays on. So what if we did it from up higher? So say here. What about if it was just redstone? Yeah, that's not going to perform well at all. So we need this to be inverted. So one of the ways we could invert it would be to raise it up even higher. We could get our power from the same location but from a lower position, so it could be like this basically. Wait a minute, that doesn't work? Really? It has to be from the side, really? That's garbage. What about here? Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It did pulse it. So we could actually power... We could power the block with a torch. And it works. Okay. So maybe we could also use like an item detection or a hopper detection kind of a thing with a comparator. That might actually be a better way to go. So like say I had this here and then we just grabbed a hopper and dropped it in there. It's going to detect the redstone update. Or will it? Let's actually see. Okay, I think it's only observers that do that. So you get a signal on the on and off on this is what's the unfortunate part. Yeah. But yeah, because this needs to go down here. We don't need that. So this actually would work. The problem is we do get it on. This becomes a dual edge, which is okay, I guess. Okay, so we want this to come down here. Wow, that's a hell of a distance to be traveling. Honestly, I mean, to go all the way down there to get an instant extension. And then how do we instantly extend this one? when I just bring this up even higher. I'm actually thinking we could probably get the same thing by doing this and make it even smaller. Yeah. Or we could even detect the piston and make it down where it was before. That's probably the better way. Dropper. Yeah, yeah. We could actually have it where it was, so we could have it there. Yeah, like that, and it would detect the piston. And then we would get our output from over here, but what we really need is we need more space, right? We're trying to keep it within this. So I think where we had it was really good. And I think there's a couple of other things we could do as well. Yeah, that's probably the only downfall would be that it has to be up higher. It might mean that we have to wire it differently. Like when we put in a piston to send the signal down here, might have to wire it slightly different on each floor. But I mean, hey, whatever works, right? Okay, so we want it there, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab some slime. Got 2 slimes. Slime. So you can pretty much keep everything the same. It's just gonna have this, and then when we have our next one, we could just make it 1 block further. But we do need to check it because we were only getting it on the on position, which this means that our timing may get effed up. So let's try instant extension. I will have to disable this. Oh, there's bats living in this thing. Okay. So, how did I have this hooked up over here, since we're going to be just using the same technique? I had it right next to the piston, and that actually works. Okay. Seems okay to me. I say we get rid of it there. And we'll go ahead and have our... Whoa, where is my torch go? There it is. So we can have it there. Yeah, that works. And can we do the same on this side? I don't think we can. No. Nope. It has to be here, which is no problem. Honestly, no problem, because it's going to be powered by a repeater. And this is going to be powered by a repeater. It's going to require a half slab. So it'll be like this. And we'll go ahead and just keep it off for right now. Okay. But yeah, I mean, this does kind of give us all of what we wanted, right? We wanted it to be where we didn't see as much redstone and stuff. And we want to be able to see through, and I don't want it being obstructed, the ride, so... And then if we really wanted to go cool and add lighting, we could put redstone lamps there. So if you are passing by, at least, you know, the floor below you will light up the floor, you know. So it's kind of like this. When I go, oh, okay, I want to go to floor 2. You'll see that it lights up not only this floor, but the next floor. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? We are almost getting, we got this thing figured out. It's kind of a little bit bigger, but it is a 1-tick elevator. Super fast. It's kind of bigger than I wanted, but I think it's okay. So, I haven't readjusted this floor yet. I need to bring it out one, but I'm just messing around with this to see if it works. So we're going to be getting 2 signals at once now. So let's do No instant extension. Did it not activate? Oh, no item. Okay, let's see what happens now. This is going to be ridiculous. Okay, so let me... Woo! That was messed. You could see that it actually activated a couple times there, so we might need to put something on there. I don't know if the observer block's the way to go. It does work, though. I mean, even though it's getting activated twice, it's not doing a whole bunch because it goes on-off. If we put a 4-tick repeater on here, it would mess everything up. But this is pretty much super fast as we have it right now. This thing's doing an instant extension so quick. It's just like, wham! Yeah, and this seems to be the proper times for it. So I actually wonder... I think that that's actually what's preventing it from doing... so let me see. If I do an instant extension manually, let's see. So yeah, it's supposed to get one. So then when we turn it off, it sends a pulse, but the thing doesn't raise up. So that's fine. And then when we send it down, it doesn't activate until after. So for instance, yeah, let me see. It seems to be working. We hit this. Yeah, no effect. I don't understand why there would be no effect. There should be an effect there. What I mean is that when this comes down and does its thing, you know, when it comes down and does its thing, this is up and it's getting 2 pulses, but I think it's being overridden by the green circuit, so I think it's fine. I mean, I actually think we could probably get rid of some of the timings on that as well, but seems simple enough. I mean, it's much simpler than it was before. Now we just need to hook those doors up. So the power would need to come from this location here. So I'm thinking that we could move the green circuit over like so it doesn't get affected, because we're going to need to get the power off of this to control the doors. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to use orange, I think. Whoa, almost fell to my death. Yeah, kind of tired of the we'll go ahead and go with yellow here. Door controls, ho! So we're going to be switching these door controls to orange. We're going to keep it glass, so that way you can barely see the redstone. I mean, you can't see it actually, even though it's there. So it's completely being hidden, which is actually pretty cool if you think about it. Yeah, it's a really, I'm going to say sneaky. It's a sneaky way to do this. I think it's awesome. I think you can see it from up above, but yeah. Yeah, the other thing I could do too is put the redstone lamps up one and then have the redstone power it and put a repeater, but you would see it. I like the way it is right now. I think with no lighting and no nothing, I just need to add in note blocks on this. So since we're going so big, okay, so this works, and it's a much smaller. It does come in one block further, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm actually curious if I could get this from here. If I could get this from here on a two tick delay. Almost said a 2-dick delay. You know, you just be careful of the 2-dick delay, and then okay, so that's working. Okay, let's see if it does the instant extension correctly with 2. So, oh, I need to power this as well. Okay, so we instantly extend. Worked. Oh, yeah. So it does need that extra repeater for sure. This could actually work towards our favor here. It looks better. And yeah. I'm surprised it being so close. Let's check it again, because I mean we're getting this from a different location, so maybe I got this wrong, but let's check it. Instant extension. Yeah. We are getting a pulse telling it to instantly extend, and then it's being overridden, so we definitely, like, because it's getting it from here, so right here it would actually get it much faster, which means we probably need maybe less delay. Let's actually try it with no delay and see if that actually helps. Let's see here. Yeah, I would say if we could just get this to do a one single pulse, just on the on position, if we can make it a falling edge instead of a both, this would be awesome. Now, there is another thing I could do, and that is to basically move everything over one more block. Like, I could put the piston directly below, and we can get the door power right off of this white circuit. And I'm actually thinking of doing that. Yeah, I'm thinking that we can make this even smaller, since we're actually just getting our detection. We're getting it from here. I'm actually really happy that this monostable works on this, because that means this is something that could work on the Windows 10 edition. So what you been up to, Lonnie? You hanging in there, chilling, having a good week? Everything working out? Okay, so go ahead and do that. I think I can move this over by just putting piston on it like so. There we go. Bingo. Kind of funny, huh? Isn't that a silly way to be doing it? There we go. Looks a little better. And then this will give us the opportunity for the next one to come down. Since it's got to go here, it gives us the opportunity to just move, each floor needs to be moved one further. So we could just basically add one block to this line block, and so this would come down here and vice versa. Do we have a thing in here? Okay, so I think what we're ended up having here is that now that it's let's try one repeater, see what that does, see if it still does the same thing. Oh, I forgot to add a dun dun dun. Okay. Geez, you know what I just thought about? I just thought about the fact that if this is here getting power, then I could lower this. I could get rid of all of this, and I could even face this downward, and we could have it a sideways version. This is going to come down here, and it's going to connect to this now. Like so, and see, what's going to end up happening is we can get our power right off of this line for the door. So, just for instance, so basically when we, well, wait a minute, actually, this needs to be up here. It's active. So yeah, so the door is active, and then we hit down, and nothing happens. What in the hell? Is this updating it? I think it is. I think it's updating it. There's 2 items in it. Okay. Try this again. Then we go down. Looks like we lost our object. This was happening to me on the other one too. It would just kick off and throw it into outer space. I actually found out what it was the piston would do it. So we may end up, I mean, it might just be wise to do, I mean, because we want to detect this. We want to detect it. Yeah, we want to detect this. Yeah, so this is a much simpler way. I mean, it looks terrible to me. I mean, honestly, it looks horrid, but gonna go ahead and say that it works pretty well. I mean, as far as the system, it's very. I mean, if I could just, if I just lowered this by 1, for instance, if I just lowered it down 1, it would just be so good looking. Seriously. I mean, I'd have to lower everything down by 1, but the way it's looking right now, I might be able to bring this back in, just 1 in, because if you look, since we moved this over, it wouldn't matter if this purple circuit was 1 block over, right? And then hence this whole area could be moved in 1 block, and then all of this would just be easier to do, and it would be 1 wider or 1 less wide. So we're probably going to do that. How long have we been streaming is the question. Lonnie was the last person with 2 hours and 24 minutes. Excuse me. Sorry about the yawning, you guys. I'm not even tired. I mean, not really. So the doors being hooked up is right, and because of its location, we can use the same technique we did before to boost the signal strength. Yeah, we can boost the signal strength here. Yeah, boost the signal strength by 1. I don't even think we even need to do that. Just there would be fine. I just need it to go through there. So I think an easier way to do this would be half slab it, so we can get 2 signals from 1 location, and then that's going to be super fast. So what happens with this is we'll be able to get the 2 different times. So let's go ahead and activate this. As soon as we add in another item, let me go ahead and I think it's actually throwing it out of this piston. You know, the items getting caught in it. Okay, so it's on, and then I'm going to say I don't think we need to stick with glass, but I think that we'd probably want to make, since we're going Swedish, we'd probably want to go keep this blue. We probably want to make it blue. And we want to see how far does the signal go? Wood dye is right there. This is actually better than I could have hoped for, honestly. Now, I am going to say that I think that when we move this in by 1 block, we're going to gain a block. So I better move it in first. But yeah, because the idea of what we're going to be doing here would be, I mean, ultimately, we want 2 different powers, 2 different timings on this. We want to have an instant on, and then a delayed off, and it needs to be inverted like we have here. So we only want that delayed off, though. Actually, it's been working so good without it. Yeah, this is such a nice control circuit, though. I mean, it works so well on this one, but we don't need it on this, I don't think. I mean, it would work in the situation we're running into right now. So if I was to basically come through here with redstone, and that's going to power through, and we do that. We have it come in here, power a redstone, and then I would want this to go down 1 block right now, but before we had it like this. I'm assuming it's going to be roughly close to the same. So what will end up happening is, we'll get two different timings on this. So when I hit the down button, it'll boost the signal strength. So check it out. Boost the signal strength, but when we hit the up button, it doesn't. It will have instant on, delayed off in the reverse order. So we have 2 items in there now. What in the F's going on here? Player 1 made it. What's up, man? You know, I appreciate people showing up to my live streams, but what about the ones that aren't live? You could always watch that one. And you could comment in the actual chat. I do, excuse me. I do read my chat, so let's check this out. Okay, and then we hit delayed down, which completely, wow, that just really does it, doesn't it? It just does it. Okay, so yeah, we are running circuitry technically through here, but you cannot see the redstone. Yeah, you can't see the redstone at all when you're in here. You can only see it when you're going up past it. So it's kind of like cheating, but I mean, it's definitely what the goal I was going for. And I really don't want to have the wiring coming from behind here. And this is all going to be gone here. We don't need it. I just have it all hokey. Yeah, this is going to be the new circuit right here. Okay, so this can all be brought 1 in, and we're going to go ahead and do that first. Okay, so I need to start with the purple circuit because it's kind of the... So since we have this here, and okay, maybe I should check this next circuit first. Let's see here. So the white block, we're taking power directly off of the white block. Right now we're blocking it from the next section. It's being blocked. So okay. So if it was over 1, okay, so right now this is probably where we'd want to have it. Yeah. I moved everything over once. Okay, so what would end up happening is this circuit would be interfering with it. So let's move the purple circuit over to where we had it originally. So if I had it here, there's no way we could get power through whatsoever. So this is where we run into one of the big problems is if we were to move this over, one of the big things is we can't have it in the same location. So it either has to be all the way in, and as you can see, we need the power going directly into this. So that purple circuit is blocking the whole thing. So there would be no way for us to get the power to go and power that door directly like we have here. So this would come through and power that directly. So with it the way it is, we would have to work around it actually. Let's see, so if I got rid of this, and I'll just say purple block there for now, and we were to just copy what we have down here, I go ahead and take the orange, and we just go like this. Yeah, actually, I think it's like that. Is that correct? Yeah. And then, yeah. So like that, and then, so that's right. And then this doesn't need to be there. Then we want to take the orange circuit, put it here, put a repeater on the down line, like this. That's how I have it, right? Yeah. So, if that's true, how the hell did I power it? Oh, wait a minute. No, I did it differently. That's right. It's over. So we have solid blocks here, which I used blue. And we put it there. That's right. Okay. So, like that. Redstone. Okay, so if this is here, what do we do with the purple purple circuit? Because the purple circuit is, where the hell is it? Did I remove the purple circuit? Oh, it was right here though. I'm pretty sure it was like right there. So if we have this here, we have some leeway to move it down or up, this circuit, honestly. But it's right in the way of everything else. We could move, I mean, because this is all on the slime block, this could be moved down at least 2 blocks if I wanted to. I could put it there. I could put it there. And that would give us room for the purple circuit on top. So it would be something like this. And I wanted to bring this 1 block in, didn't I? Or did I already do that? No. I wanted to keep it with like that. So we would have to have it here, which would bring it right along the same zone. So it would be like that. I'm going to keep that there just for the hell of it, because I don't know if this is going to work or not. Because technically we could just, actually, you know what, this is as low as we could make it. That would be the lowest point. Yeah, that would be the absolute lowest that we could do. So we wouldn't need that. Okay. So I can move this and leave that there. And moving these down should give us room for the purple circuit, hopefully. Alright, sticky piston. Now, this is going to be a question. Should we or should we not? I could have it up like that. It should work still. Yeah, should work. Okay. Okay, so we're still going to get the power in the exact same place, but we're moving this one block down, which makes it closer to the door control. So we're going to get exquisite door control. Yeah, it would be amazing door control. Yeah, and since I discovered that because this button is so far away from the door, you can actually hit it. I don't have instant extension hooked up. Okay, so now we want to go ahead and just get all that. Grab ourselves this. My first time adding this into one of my circuits. Seems to make sense though, just gonna say. And then white block here, comparator. And then we can get rid of this. Okay, so this is gonna do all of that. And then we just need to do this. Where's my sticky piston? Okay, so we've moved it over by one. It's right up next to this. So we're probably going to need an immovable block. I'm going to go ahead and use obsidian. Playing my survival world, I've never really noticed it being that hard to get obsidian other than to mine it. I mean, yeah, it costs resources, but I don't see anybody to ever make this, honestly. This is something you download on your world and then use world edit and then put it in and go, hey, look what I made in survival. Anyway, I know that that's horrible sounding, but it's the truth. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then we would need the redstone block there. So this is going to do its pulse. Well, look at that. That's why there was 2 objects in there. The redstone prevents it from going back into the hopper. And then when you hit the button, we may not be able to have it like this. Yeah, look at that. It won't let it leave the hopper. Okay, so we can't have it like that. It has to be one down. Okay. Well, that changes a lot of stuff, honestly. But at least I know now why it was messing up. Okay, so we're going to need this and that. The piston has to stay there, unfortunately, though. I couldn't even put redstone here because it wouldn't update. I mean, I could technically put another dropper there, but to be silent, we could use a hopper, and that would be detecting the redstone signal. Then it should transfer the power down for us, but we wouldn't want that to happen. We would want it to only be powering on the... Yeah, so we would want it to power only when it's down. So let's check this and see how it works. Okay, that's working. It's inverted. So if we did this, it would be inverted. Like this would be default, always on. And then we could use the redstone block. It's going to change some timings because it's instant. So we do this, powers the door, and then you power it again. But it definitely seems to work pretty fast too. Yeah. Yeah, since we... Oh, hey, what's up, Alpha Dog? What's up, man? Your favorite dog is here. Definitely, man. All of you guys, Carlos, Lonnie, Player One, you guys are always at my streams. I really appreciate it. Not that you guys are into this, but I just recently created a Patreon. Not that anybody's going to go over there, but I might actually put... I think that there's a minimum donation, but I was thinking, I don't know what you guys think about it. You guys tell me what you think about it. I was thinking of making it so if you guys do a Patreon, you know, like do a Patreon donation to me, that I'll give you the world download or something. I think that's kind of like extortion, but I mean, I want to get paid for my work, but I also want it to be free for people, so I don't know. I mean, it's free to watch, so I don't know if I'd want to do a Patreon thing, but maybe I could do specials or something. I don't know. I think that would be kind of greedy if you asked me if I was to do that, you know? Okay, so we have a super teeny area to work with. So let's hook up this next floor. I'll get it to work. I don't care. I'll get this to work regardless, you know? What would you guys think about that? Like, would you guys be like, well, F this guy, you know? Or would you guys be like, I understand, but would you actually, you know, was it contribute to Patreon, you know, in order, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I don't think I would. If Mumbo is like, hey, come check out my elevator I built. It's over on my Patreon. You know, have a good one. You know, only people that have money can get it. That'd be effed up. Yeah, that wouldn't be right. Yeah, it wouldn't be right to do. I understand you wanted to get paid for sure. You do for what you do. Yeah, but I get paid through YouTube. I mean, not much. We're talking pennies. You know, pennies in comparison to it. But yeah, because I can't figure out how to get paid for the download. Like, if you go to, like, say, Mega Download, there's a trick. And if you click on the wrong thing and you're a new person to PC, you're going to download stuff you don't need, like, you know, disc player and all this stuff. And they're going to think that I'm ripping them off or hurting them. And that's not what I want at all. You know, I want the opposite of that. You know? And so I sit there and I go, I could use a file service because the Patreon would pay for it. So I could use a safer one, and then you wouldn't have to do one of those free downloads. I could even give it to you off of the Google Cloud, you know? Give it off to you the Google Cloud, or maybe they'll allow me to download it on Patreon. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just, you know, I think I should just have it there for people to donate. That would be a little messed up, though. Yeah, I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, you download my remastered version 7, which is now the IKEA Swedish elevator. Download it, but yeah, it's gonna cost you 50 cents. That'd be terrible. I really wouldn't make any money because I don't think anybody would want to buy it. I wouldn't. I'd just make it myself. I go, nah, I'll figure out a way from watching the replays to make it. So, you know? But I just thought, I was thinking about it, and then I was like, that sounds completely not right. It's not okay at all. It sounds horrible. It's not a good idea. You know, it's not. It's a terrible idea. Yeah. I know another person that does that, but he shows basically uncensored versions of his channel. You know, and you have to, you know, go. You can only view it on Patreon. So I'm gonna say, like, I don't really want to be like that. So Yeah, I definitely don't want to be like that. Okay, so this is what I was saying, is that each floor would require the piston to be 1 block further away in order to activate the device. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I think that would be wrong. I do. I think it just wouldn't be I mean, it would be okay on a lot of levels, but it would also be wrong. I think more wrong than right, you know? So this is basically each floor. The biggest issue would be that the next floor could not come down here at all. So maybe I need to figure out a different way to do this. I could technically lower this. Like so with redstone. But when this extends, it would activate that redstone. So, but this one, the piston would be, yeah. I'm gonna have to find a better way to do this here, because this is not tileable at all. Well, that's another option. I could move it over one. I don't think it'd work though. The way we got it right now, I'd have to have it like this, which wouldn't work, right? So I could try a torch instead. Torches might actually be like something like this, and then power that torch like here, and then nah, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I definitely don't want to sell my designs. I don't think that's the way to do it, you know? Yeah, this would probably be the only way I could do it, is with an amber gate. If I wanted to keep this the way that it is. Yeah, because I want to keep it within the circuitry scale. So yeah, we have to have 3 repeaters delay here. There's nothing we can do about that. I could try moving it over. I should probably be using dark gray for all of this, honestly. It's usually the color I use for this. Ultimately, this is what we'd want. And then we'd want the repeater coming in on this side, like so. So I could, because we don't want them touching each other. So the next circuit would be, the piston would be right here. Right? Yeah. So that wouldn't work. Yeah, this couldn't work. Okay, so what else could we do here? Yeah, because we would want, like, in all reality, I mean, actually, you know what? I think I got it. I think I got what we need here. Yeah, I think I got what we need. So here's the plan. We make this tile chainable. And what I mean by that is, so when we activate the floor above, it will automatically activate all of these at once, which would actually cause us to have a much faster extension than normal. So if I was to grab slime here and we were to put and make this tileable, so this, when this comes down, it should actually touch and extend it. Does not. Okay. So we shrink it. It has to be like this. So there's nothing we can do about that. Maybe I make the piston up higher. Maybe I make it up one. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, so piston. Now I do think that this is going to break itself. Yeah. So this would have to be in a movable object. Should be okay, but then this would come down. Oh, wait a minute. It's touching that, isn't it? So it has to be like that. Okay, and then this piston will be extended, so that's not going to work neither. Okay, if we were to... I didn't really like the idea of having the obsidian there anyway, so if we were to do this... Just hit that notification bell, my man. Don't know why I didn't do it sooner. I would not do that, honestly. It is so annoying getting emails and stuff. I can't stand it when people do it, but yeah, maybe I'm just, you know, I'm just a man. So if we had it like this, it would be tileable, which would actually give us an extra feature. Oh, wait a minute. Is that correct? Why does that not look right? Oh, it's because I have it wrong. Ah, look, this is actually up at the wrong height. Actually, this is at the wrong height. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, look, we want it like that, because that... Then we're detecting the piston. It doesn't matter. I respect you, though. Gotta make it to every stream I can. I appreciate it. I don't think you have to, though. Not if you don't really want to. Okay, so to get rid of this hopper, I think to save us a little bit, we're definitely going to switch the height of this. Go ahead and do this. Okay, and then that we won't need no more. And then we want... Yeah, I haven't found a place where the observer has been something I want to use. And I mean, a lot of people say they feel like it's cheating. And I'm like, it's not cheating. It's part of the game. It's just, it's a harder mechanic to understand. I don't understand it. I understand that it detects stuff through things, but I haven't found a really practical place for it. And I also want this to work on both platforms. I want it to work on the Pocket Edition and also here. And maybe eventually the Minecraft world, you know, Minecraft world. I don't know if I want to go walking around, but I mean, it would definitely help me to get out and exercise instead of just sitting inside all day, which it seems like Microsoft is really, they're really like trying to get people to lose weight. Like, get out there and lose some weight, fat ass. Oh, you like Minecraft World? Oh, wait till you start running. No. Just kidding. Alright, so this is all set up pretty much the same. Then we're going to have redstone here that's going to be activated by that once I add some of this garbage on it. Okay, so like that. So one slime and this works out perfectly. And so when you call it from below, it'll only be called from here. When you call it from here, it's actually going to make it extend even faster. So you won't have to wait for it, which would mean, in all reality, I would want to actually have something activate this regardless. Even though this isn't going to be hooked up and actually stop floors, I would probably want this red button to actually send a tower down so that it will help instantly extend it in 3 places, which would be awesome. I don't know why I didn't think of adding this in before. I think it's because last time I did this, there wasn't any slime. So, so now we're going to end up having power here, and then we need what? Slime, and then we need redstone there. Okay. So now that we have this really good point, well, we can make this work. So we need to send the signal in here, but only when this tells us we can. So right now, the closest place we could have the repeater is here. There's nothing we can do about that. So the piston would have to be here. And it would be lifting up this block connecting the circuit. So the real question will become, how do we... I mean, I could technically have the redstone be activated from there. And that wouldn't work. What about... Yeah, because we need to be a dot of redstone, so it would need to be like that. That would actually work. Come down and it'll hit that, and I think it would hold... the thing about this is that it would hold the piston up, I think. Let's check that theory real quick. It does hold the piston up, and let's see what happens. Well, it doesn't force it up, though. Do you see that? It doesn't force it up, so that's good. So it's not updating it, at least not now. Hopefully it'll stay that way. And I think we could do this. Oh, wait a minute. That won't actually work. It has to be like that. Has to be a repeater. I could technically move this down by one if I really wanted to. Yeah. I think I'll leave it like it is. Okay. So that pretty much means that this is no longer a good concept at all. And I shouldn't have been using it to begin with, but it was good for a second. Okay, so we're basically getting power directly off of this, and so this would be the next logical choice, but we're actually getting power from it. So we might have to switch it over one, which would make it harder to fit in there. So let's see here. So I'm getting this 2 blocks below. So for this next one, we'd want to get it basically right here. That works. So this circuit here, I need to change the color on it because we can't just make every circuit yellow. Okay, this is pretty much just instant extension when you can and when you cannot. Oh, wait a minute. So Alpha Dog, I think you commented again, and I think I missed it. I do want to, though. It's cool, this stuff, and seeing your son and you play. I appreciate that, honestly. My son really was super happy the other day on the stream, like, because I made it so he could actually talk to people and see them commenting. I'm trying to get my son to be more open. He's pretty shy. I used to be really shy as well. I mean, I was hella shy. I mean, seriously, I was hella shy when I was a kid. Yeah, I was really shy. And I grew out of it when I was 18. I kind of forced myself to. Okay, so repeater there, that's going to come through and do that. Now I just need to get the 3 ticks here. So right below, like that. Oh, wait a minute. I have this up too high. It needs to be right there. Okay, so we may have to do something with this because this is going to get power. Actually, it's not going to get powered through. Nice. This actually works. Yeah, I noticed that you were having him read chat stuff. Yeah, I want him to, because I have another channel that's not really grown at all, but I thought to myself I could let him have it, and it would make him super happy. You know, it really would. He would just like, make his day. You know what I mean? Just make his day. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I want the door on top to stay automatic. Yeah, I want the door on top to stay automatic. So we could just keep this a button, and it doesn't even need to be activated. Honestly, this is the top floor, so I just have this here as a notification. So when I make my next floor, I know where I'm putting my stuff at. So let me do this. I'm just gonna have it blank, and then we'll go do this. So I would want it to get my power from the next block down. So from here, I actually like this. It's a nice tileable little circuit. Lets the circuit know when we can do an instant extension. Yeah, my son was really happy. He was like, this is awesome. You know, he was like, this is cool. You know, and I was like, that's nice. I'm glad he's happy with it. You know. Okay, so this red circuit, I don't know why I made it up so high. Okay, so okay, white circuit. I think we need to go pink on this. It will only need to be here to activate that down there, but we should probably keep it. Yeah, it only needs to go and connect. So technically this would be white right here. It only needs to connect to this redstone. So I'll just simulate it like that. So when you power it, it will do the same thing. It'll send sticky piston down here. Okay, there we go, sticky piston. We want the sticky piston to come down, but I want this to be up higher by 1 so that we get the full use of it. But I guess the best way to do it is to keep it to its roots where it wants to be. Yeah. That doesn't seem right neither. Yeah, that's not right. This is correct though. You didn't read my full message. Oh, let me do it. Yeah, I noticed. So Alpha Dog says, yeah, I noticed you were having him read chat and stuff. Good job. You should have some moderators though, just in case someone puts in something you don't want him to him seeing. Yeah, well, the thing about I actually do have it set to have moderator. I mean, the like having somebody moderate though. The biggest problem with that would be it's very difficult to get people, that aren't gonna screw me over, and I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, like, honestly, I've had moderators before and it just didn't work out. That's all I can really say. It was pretty horrific. Okay, I see why this isn't working. It was worse than if I had one because I found that that some of the people were just getting blocked, like just blocked, and I don't want to block people. Maybe putting them on timeout, but yeah, it censors bad words. So if people say keywords, then they get And if I find somebody's trolling and they're using specific stuff to troll, I'll add it to the keywords on the next time. It's kind of funny. My son actually doesn't get as mad as I do. He thinks it's funny when people do that stuff. So, you know, but I'm a lot older, so I guess that's probably why. You know. Okay, so we wouldn't need any of this circuit now because it's all going to be done there. So we kind of cut off some stuff. We don't really need this anymore either. Oh, I didn't know YouTube had that keyword system. That's cool. Yeah, I put in stuff that offends me. So if people say them, I won't ever even know they did it, and neither would my son. So now that we have this, I want to show you. So when you do an instant extension from here, for instance, right? It only is going to extend the circuit, you know, from here, right? And then when you do the instant extension from here, it's going to do it from both locations, right? And then when you do it from here, it's going to do it from all three locations. So, which would actually fit the instant extension design. I just got to make sure that it works. So yeah, so when we do the instant extension from here, it will only do it from that location. Then when we go up, it takes us up really fast. And then from here, it'll do, so let me send it down from the top. It should be twice as fast. So I'll show you what I mean. So when I do the instant extension, it does it like instant from all floors. So this is actually something I wanted to add in before. So I'm going to say that this elevator actually has stuff that one does not have, but I'll say that the timings on that are far superior. Yeah, there's other things that YouTube does as well. I mean, well, it's not even YouTube. It's something you can do, you know, something you can do. So now the question is, can I fit the purple circuit in here, which would be right here? So I could get the power off of here as well. Let's see here. We could technically get the power from here, and it'd be the same location. So that would be one good spot. So this spot too, we'd want to go down by one. So we'd want to get our power from here. And if I have to, I will switch this out for a piston with a block of redstone, which actually does work a little bit better, and it's smaller. So yeah, and if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, you go like this, and you put it right here next to, like, you'd put it like this, and then it would just extend, but it'd be up one block. It'd be up here, and then it would just come out and touch it, and it doesn't get active. It's a much simpler way, but the thing I don't like about it is that when you hit the button, you hear this, you know? And I'd rather you hear nothing. Like, I'd rather it be like this, where you just hear a click, right? This is actually working out amazingly well. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I think that I'm going to have to switch it to the piston system. And the reason why is because I need room in here to get access to the purple circuit. Yeah, I can't get access to the purple circuit anywhere else. It has to be right here. So if I have this, then this whole area right here I can't use. So I'm gonna have to switch it over for my other. It's more expensive and it makes that noise, but it'll have to do. But it works the same. I mean, it does the exact same thing. It just extends out and, you know, does the exact same thing. Just in a smaller space. It's just not quiet, you know? It's not quiet. Okay, will that actually detect that? No, it will not. It's okay, I can go ahead and Lower it. Some redstone. Yeah, that'll come down. Oh yeah, we don't need the delay on here anymore. There we go. Yeah, because I didn't realize it, but I've been moving the buttons back further and further to give me more room for the floors for the door. And so now you can reach it, so it just, yeah. We have some timing issues, which I'm going to say doors popping out and stuff, but it'll be okay when I finally complete it. Yeah. Okay. All right. So this works. It looks crazy too, but it's nice. It's a different circuit. I like it. I think there's a better way to do it, but I think we'll be okay for right now. So now it's just about getting how do I squeeze that circuit into this? Now I could tell you right now there's one way we can make some room for it right now, and it'd be really easy. And that is to just do this. It's away from the flooring, and when I put in a wall here, you won't be able to see anything. You know, it's just going to be a wall. So, and I'll probably make this an orange block as well. And then this will be the only glass. Well, it won't be orange. It'll probably be yellow or whatever color, blue. Which brings me to the point of I probably want this to be... Actually, you know what? Let's keep it blue. Alright. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, a lot of times people will comment and say stuff, and I won't ever even know that they commented because they're using keywords that I put, that I know that would insult me. A lot of YouTube streamers do it, and then some leave it up there because they know that their fans will trample them, you know? Their fans will just be like, oof, you know? Yeah, now that I've moved this, it will be different. Yeah, now that I've moved it, it will definitely work out a little bit better. Okay, need to do that. Alright, see you later. Have fun with some GT. Oh, yeah, with GTG. Alright, man. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Now I need to discover what is the proper timings for this. So, this floor is not active. Let's activate it. Okay, so now our signal strength stops here, which means we could change the circuit up a bit. Okay, that's nice. I think that I want to make this circuit... I think I made it purple on this one. No, I made it cyan. Okay, I think I'm going to keep it cyan, actually. Cyan. So, this is the max signal strength right here. So that means that we could have it go down 1, and we can move all of this forward, which makes this circuit smaller. Let's see if we can actually do that, though. So, if this was actually 1 smaller, we would get that there. Now it would be active if we had it there, so I might have to switch the torch position. Like I might need to do that instead. Yeah, do that, and then we could have it right here. Much smaller circuit. And then just have a torch up there, and that will activate it from both sides. So we'll get an instant on, whack, right? And then 2 delay later, only when you hit the down button will the signal be extended. So I'll show you guys what I mean. We're going to disable instant extension. I'm just going to take the item out of it. So what's going to happen now is when I hit the up button, right, it will go up as fast as possible. But then when the elevator's on the down position, when I hit the green button, it extends the signal strength just a little bit, making it so the pistons don't pop up. But we need to try it, so let's see. Oh, I forgot I disabled instant extension. Let's check it. So you get in your elevator, you hit down button. Oh yeah, that works. Makes you wait too. That's the good part about it. Makes you wait. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, and we won't get 2 different timings because these are separate. So that's just going to be so much easier and smaller. Yeah, just better. This is actually working out. I mean, I think I'm just having a good day, honestly, but... that might be one problem. Oh no, that's not going to be a problem. Thought it would maybe block update the piston inside the elevator. It's possible it might do it. I might need to remove that block. There we go. Signal strength connected. I just need to do the same thing we did here. So it was like this. Redstone. There we go. Okay, so I raised this up by 1, didn't I? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Floor set exactly the same. I think we're set. We just need to squeeze in the purple circuit. Yeah, so it'll stop on the way down. We got some options with that, so I'm going to do it in here because this is going to be the hardest. So I could go half slab here if I needed to, but I think we need to... we're going to need to get the power. I mean, yeah, we can get power from here, but I could get the power to that, but the thing is we need to be able to disable the power. So what I could actually do is probably the only option I'm going to have is to use this, was it repeater lock? But when I tried this before, it just locked up the circuit. So yeah, this is probably one of the worst places to get that power from. It is possible to raise this up by 1 and use a torch inverted. But I think we're gonna have to try and squeeze this in. Yeah, I technically could lift this up by 1 as well. I mean, just in this area and then block it off so it doesn't connect, which I might have to do, but let's see what we can do. So I could do this. I could have another repeater in here and then raise this up by 1. We just need to get the power. We could technically get the power from this green line if we wanted to. I could raise it up by 1 and we could get the power from that. We're just getting the power from this block and it's going to come through here. And I could probably do like this, like it might be weird, but let's see. If I was to use that and it extended it, piston, that would not work. No, that's not going to work. Okay, I can't power this any other way as well. I mean, I could put the green circuit and power it up over here. But in all reality, this door circuit is right in the way. Yeah, it's right in the way of this purple circuit's beginnings, because when we hit the down button, we need to take the power off of it and then retract the T flip-flop, which I think this is the closest place we can have it. It's pretty much predetermined to be here. Actually, it would have to be 1 back, which would then it would sever that. That's not good. I could put it right on top, like that. This redstone might interfere. I don't think it'll interfere because it's too far away. But if we had it like that, this would have to be the power source. I don't think that'll work. Let's see here. This is actually quite a lot of space we have here. Okay, so if I was to just get the power from there and then have it come out here, or even over to the side like that, so the block, I'd have to have a sticky piston, like, yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it gets updated. Okay, so that wouldn't work. I could have the power from up here, maybe, like this. Have the power either connect or not connect. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Nope, that's not gonna work neither. Okay. Can I change the door power? I mean, the only thing I could do, honestly, would be to move it back by 1, which would make some problems. Where I have it right now is pretty much the best location for it. I mean, I could raise it up 1, which might be my only choice. I might need to do that. I might have to do this. Something like that. But problem with that is that then you see through, so we couldn't do that. Ultimately, we would want the power here, like right there, but you can see it would get connected. Yeah, that's probably the best place right there for it, is to have it right there. I think that's how I have the other one set up. Let's actually we'll try it for now and see if it gives us any better room. Something like that. Okay, so next option 2 would be, if we're doing that, that gives us a little bit more room to squeeze in the circuit we had before. So I could take the power off of that. This would be where our sticky piston would be. So the power would have to come through here, and then I'd need to send it into that block there, which has a repeater there. So we couldn't do that. So I would need to get the power here, which could be amber gated, like that, amber gate. So that would go in there. Power goes through there, so it comes like this. Alright, and then this is probably one of the I'll say oddest would be this, because this is where we'd need to send our power through. So this is going to basically activate a T flip-flop, which is going to activate that. So where would the T flip-flop need to be? This is right above this piston, so it's going to get updated. So also right here is going to update it unless I add a repeater, which is going to affect all of our redstone signals. So I can't do that. I could try one of these, but I think it's going to be being active at the same time. So what the heck? Why didn't that activate? Do I have two things in here again? I actually do. Okay, I am going to leave that block on. You would need it on Windows 10. Yeah, GTG means gotta go. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so the piston location we have is not going to work because you could see that it's extending it. So we would need to get the power. Yeah, it has to be there. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to use a repeater lock system. So the way the repeater lock works is that you have a power source. I'm going to use a lever that tells it when it can and cannot do the power, so which would make this much simpler. The problem is when I tried this before, it actually just either locked the power on or off. So the idea is we get the power and it comes through here, right? It comes through here and then it has to instantly turn off the power. The problem is it's a 15 tick, which would mean I would need 15 delay. Otherwise, it would always just be trapped onto the power position, which would defeat the whole point of it. So we can't use the repeater lock system in this scenario. It has to be a piston. Yeah, we have to use a piston, but maybe we could use it in a different area. Like, for instance, let me see. Yeah, everywhere gets updated by this. Dang. Let's see here. Okay, I could move the green line down one. It wouldn't make a difference though. Something else I could do too. Let's see. If I was to just keep it here. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Because then it'd be power and doors and stuff. Okay, so that's pretty much the only option we have to power it. So how do I get a block in there and retract it without it getting updated? Let's see here. Yeah, even from there, it's getting updated. Now we can fix that though. I'll show you. We can actually, just by putting in a half slab here, or half slab. This wouldn't actually happen on the Windows 10 edition. What the hell happened to my half slab? Did I delete it? Okay, I'll just have to get a new one. Okay, So this would be the only location we could do this from. But it is possible, I mean, strange, but it is possible to have this power it from a different spot. And what I mean by that is we basically either raise it up by one. So this is where we ultimately want to get our power from, is from right here. So if I was to do this and we blocked it off, we could get our power to come through that location, down one without severing that connection, like that. So the power would then come through here, which would say that we would have to have, like there's no way we could get around it, we would have to have the dropper oh, that's not the right kind of dropper. Dropper flop would have to be here. Like that. I could technically try and move it one back. And I will say that I will also have to... I would also have to do this now. Which would technically cause issues here unless I use the half slab. Like I'd have to put a half slab there with a repeater on it. And then the purple line would have to be like that. No way around it. This is actually going to update this no matter what I do. It might even actually cause it to turn off, so let's check it. I can move it back by one, but then this is going to activate it. There is one way around it, and I could switch this out for redstone. Yeah, I could switch this out for redstone and get rid of the power there. And then when the block of redstone comes in, then that would make it so we could do this. And we could have it 1 over. Let's do that. I already know it will update. And if there was ever any kind of redstone glitch, it would definitely screw things up. So I could have it like that, and it would work fine. It being so far away, though, it might be very difficult. So this line comes in, and just like this one, and that would tell it when to go down. So now I would have to have 2 lines going in here. So I'd have to have a repeater here and something there. It would actually work. This on 4 delay. So it comes through here, and then 2 ticks later activates that. That actually will fit underneath the hopper. Yeah, it'll fit underneath the hopper there. So that works out. I don't know if it's going to cause an issue, but we could test it. But this should work okay. I could also... Oh, no, that won't work. Depression. I don't know. Depression says... Redstone. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll say it cheers me up, and I'm depressed. That is pretty small, this circuit. Alright, so to show what we're doing here, let's see. So if the elevator's on the upper position, okay, this floor is active. Let's deactivate that floor. Oh, we're gonna need a repeater here now. Yeah, we need a repeater there. And then that will never be active. Yeah, okay. I had to double check that. Okay, so I want to stop on floor 2, so I hit the 2 button. It's going to send a signal down here to floor 2, right there. Floor 2 is going to activate. like that. And then you hit the down button. And the elevator goes down and stops. Let's see if we take any oof damage from it. We'll activate it. It's still active, so the reset didn't work. Yeah, the reset didn't work. Wait a minute. Why didn't the reset work? So this powered through there. It comes through. It turns this on. And it turns this off. That's what's supposed to happen. But it never deactivated. It's okay. This is a test. We'll figure out why it's not deactivating. Okay, so... Whoa! Why is that? Oh, yep. I knew the door would get messed up. Okay, let me fix it. Okay, what kept this out would be... It got block updated. And what updated it? This. So I need to have a button there. Yeah. Let me just send it up, it'll fix it. Yeah. Just need a little update. So does this one, I think. Yeah, that one will need one as well. Oh no, wait a minute. I haven't changed the position of that one yet, have I? Yeah, I need to do that before I forget. Definitely want to keep it looking the same. Button there. Go. Vit. Okay, everything's the same and tileable. That's the main thing. Is it tileable? Okay. So I need to test this again. So this did deactivate, so that's good. So let's go ahead and activate it. We'll send the elevator up. Whoa. Oh man, look at that. So the power is coming through here and it's activating it every time. That sucks. That means... Oh man, that means that's bad. That means I can't do that. How can I connect the power there then? Could move the redstone line over one since we've made room for it. I'll have to have half slabs all over the place, but it'll work. Peter there, and that won't update nothing. That's fine. Gives us a little bit more room to get in there. Well, maybe not enough though. There we go. That should be out of the way enough for us to get a line in here. Dispacto. Fly, dust fly. Dispacto. Dispacto. I'm saying that wrong. I know that's Spanish. I think you're saying not compact. Okay, so this works. That's gonna work. Okay, that goes in there. This goes there. Alright, so I just need the power to go into there. This will fix this now. Okay. Looking good now. So the power will come through, shut this off, and then do this one instantly. That works. That's nice. The green line has to be right up next to our thing, but it should be okay. Let's check it. Bingo. I have no clue what you're doing, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, thanks. If you would like to know what I'm doing, I am making a elevator for PewDiePie. Not that he's ever going to watch this, but I thought maybe he might be interested in it. And what this does basically is it's a multiple floor piston elevator that takes you up to any floor, and you can stop on any floor from any floor. Which I've already made. This is version 9, but in reality, it's actually like version, like I'd say 35, because this is version 9. That's version 7 that I remastered. So this is a slower version of that one. It has a lot more features to it, but this is the slower version. So I'll show you examples of how it works. I was messing around with some stuff here with it earlier, but okay. So if you were to come up to the elevator, you go, okay, I want to take a stop, and I want to stop on, let's say, floor 3. Floor 3. Go ahead and hit the button, jump on in, go up to floor 3. And if you're like, you know what, I forgot something on floor 2. Okay, I'm going to go back down to floor 2. Down on floor 2, and you're like, you know what, I crafted that, now I need to go up to my horse on floor 4, right? I'm on floor 4. You know what, I'm going to go down to floor 1. Like, Isn't it? That's why I enjoy playing, or I enjoy making piston elevators. So just to kind of show you, like, this is something I made recently, and it has doors on it. And I'm going to tell you, like, having doors, it just complicates things so dramatically. Just to show you, like, what I mean, look at that circuit. Just take a mental image of it. And then I made this one 4 years ago, but I never released it because I didn't know what they were going to do with Redstone. So this will not work on Windows 10. So I decided to take it to the drawing board. But just look at how much less dense it is, right? It's so much less dense. It also has terrible features to it, which I'll show you. This is something I've always hated about my elevators. Well, why didn't it call it up to us? There we go. I don't know why, but the floor is set wrong. Anyway, so when you hit down, look at how one side goes down faster than the other. I hated that. And so I was like, I want to fix that. So I designed this elevator, which I'm going to do a tutorial on eventually, which basically acts like a real elevator. So it's much faster. So we hit the button, jump on in, and there we go. The doors open, and then we want to go down. Okay, see the pistons, how they're not doing that? That's the main purpose of this. So check it out, watch. So it comes up really nice, and then it goes down at the same time. So now that I've actually added this into all my elevator designs, see how they go down at the same time? Like that all my old elevators didn't do that. Now they do. So this one's the same thing. It's the same circuit that we have on that. So we're just having to power it differently. But it's it looks horrific, but it is actually really sleek and nice. I am actually enjoying it. It's a little bit wider than I might want it to be, but it works. This is something I'm going to get rid of as well. I don't like that. We're going to get the power. We're going to get the power to this probably from over here. I'm probably going to have a line come through. Maybe use some slime blocks. I think that might be the way to go. Slime blocks with a piston and just have it come back and activate it. So So this actually has a new feature that I haven't done yet, and it's actually even better than that, and it has, like, I'll say 3 times the speed instant extension. So if you look, you see how it all extended? It's crazy, huh? Are we getting some more updating? Yep, I think that that is updating that. So we're going to have to... Crap. I think I can do this so it doesn't update that piston. Yeah. Yeah, we'll replace it with some glass so it looks cool still. Be like, some good old PewDiePie glass. If PewDiePie was here, he would be proud. I wish he was here, honestly. My channel needs to be reignited. All the stuff that he's been reporting about has happened to me. When I first started YouTube in 2012, I partnered up with a place that was taking 40% of my profits, and I was getting about 100,000 views a month. Then I was getting about almost 200,000 views a month, and I'll tell you, the amount of money I was getting was, it was only 60% of what I should have been getting, which was causing me to be, I'll say, very upset because they wouldn't let me partner on my own. Then I became partners by myself, but only after I let my channel practically die. Now, thank God a lot of people stood subscribed to me because I've been able to use that as kind of like power, because people say, they go, oh, look at, look at how many subscribers you have, you must be doing well. And they come over to my channel and see that I'm not really getting a lot of daily views, even though I think I should be, I mean, I'm doing my thumbnails correctly. I got all kinds of good stuff going, but anyway, this is almost done. Yeah, I when it's actually finished, I'll do another video on it, and I'll just do like a 7-minute video. Go, yeah, I designed this elevator for PewDiePie for his world, so he could fit it in his meatball, or which it actually would work in his meatball. Seriously, if he invited me on, I could copy paste this using World Edit in 5 seconds. Yeah, he could have the elevator just boop, and he'd have 5 floors. Or he could put it below his house. He could have his house up here. And then when he goes downstairs, instead of it being his chest room, he would have all these areas to have a chest room. And have crafting room. And maybe even where Sven has parties. Where Sven can have some parties. And Jorgen. You got the Jorgen 2 floor. Sven floor. That'd be awesome. Yeah. It's almost done too. We almost have this all the bugs worked out, and it's actually a lot thinner. I just say it's so much easier to run the redstone here. I should have done it already, but I really wanted to not do that. It does make a difference. You may not see it, but it does make a huge difference in the design. But anyway, so I'm gonna grab some yellow. So yellow. And I think I'm going to have to do some yellow there. So that looks good. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to have to do it here too. Yellow. There we go. Jorg floor. 7 floor. Water sheep and water cow floor. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was going to do that. I was going to have the sheep down here with a bell and have some contraptions, and then, but I'd have to install this on a survival world, and I'm not that good at building stuff, but if somebody had a world, I could basically place this inside of his house, and then, we could have, where's Water Sheep really? And then Water Sheep has built an elevator under the area, That would be awesome. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be awesome. Yeah. Let's make sure it's not going to update anymore. It shouldn't, now that we've removed the place that it could have possibly been updating. I may have to put this on a... just to be safe, I'm going to put this on a slab. Wait. We're missing one pet. Yeah, well, it's funny. I can make as many floors as it needs. I'm just making the IKEA bird. Yeah, that would work too. The good old IKEA bird. There we go. This will fix our problem for us. Yeah, that'll fix it. Well, we won't have an issue with that anymore, that piston. Okay. Let's see here. It's being powered now, so let me go ahead and just let me remove this block and add it. Yeah, no updates anymore. Nice. Okay, that fixes that. Okay, this is almost done. I just got some wiring to do, which is going to be super easy because I have the control panel away, but I think we're going to be able to do this now. Since I didn't have to use any crazy methods, we're going to be able to move the buttons over by one because I don't need the space like I did on the other one, which will look a lot nicer. Yeah, I'll get a nice shader shot of this. So check this out, Dustbird. Check this out. So you can download something called Optifine, and Optifine basically is a graphics improvement. So it improves the graphics of anything dramatically, but it also comes with the option to run the Sonic Ether Unbelievable Shader mod. So check this out. Booyah! Well, the glass is weird. I think something's up. Hold on, let me see. Video settings, shader. Let's try that one. Okay, yeah, something's up with the glass and the sunlight. Looks realistic. Yeah, the glass is blurry. It's not supposed to be like that. The color's all weird. Let me see. Video settings. We have everything set to what it would normally be. Smooth lighting. 12 chunks. Shader. Let's try version preview 1. See how that looks. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's realistic. Look. Oof. Where are you, water sheep, bastard? You also can do this. Have an Optifine cape. Optifine cape. Yeah, what do you think of my skin? This is something I built myself, and it's basically it's a skin you can't. There is none like it. It's original. The face I took off of another one, but it's pretty sweet. I like it. I basically, you got stripes on the shoulders, but it's supposed to be. It's actually from the Xbox, and you can't use it anymore. Yeah, I'm wondering why Preview 1.0 worked fine. Preview 1.0 works, but why didn't because version 11 is the best looking one I've seen so far. Yeah, this is version 10.1. Yeah, it's got less clouds, but they're varimetric, which means that they look awesome. They look like real clouds for sure. The sun isn't quite as good on this. Wouldn't Water Sheep and Yorg have a cave or their floors? Well, that's the whole thing. If this was underneath or inside the meatball, that was my whole thing. Like, I was like, we could do something like that. Wouldn't Water Sheep and Yorg have a cave on their floors? Yeah, well, they could have a cave. You can make them as big as you want. It doesn't have to be that big. Let's check. I have a feeling that there was something going on with version 11. Yeah, what is going on? It's not supposed to be blurry like this. Look, it's picking it up as water. Yeah, it's picking it up like water. That's crazy. And everything's blurry like version. Wow, that's crazy. Why is it like that? It's okay. We still have version. Let's see. Video settings, shader. Sim balance gaming. In regards to your earlier statement, I've been subbed to your channel since version 6. I may not watch your videos all the time, but like your Minecraft content and have used that elevator in my world. Awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is actually version 7. Yeah, version 7. Yeah, look at this. Is actually looks nice too. Like I like the shadowing on it. It's pretty sweet. Here, let's check out the water. Look at this water. It's like what's going on here? Look at that water shining. Let's do a little demo of the water. It's the water cave. This is where water sheep's really hiding. This is how kids think on console. Whoa, he has a custom skin. Kid thinks, let's kick him. Doop. Yeah, water looks amazing on this. I'm actually really shocked that Preview 11 looks so bad. I never seen it, but you know, it's probably just because the way the glass is. Anyway, okay, so with the shader, when this is all done, it's gonna look real nice. Yeah. Let's try time set day. Okay, let's try noon. Water sheep isn't dead. He's just using a shadow clone. Jujitsu. Yeah, he's using shadow clone jujitsu. He crosses his fingers. Shadow clone jujitsu. See / time set noon. Boof. That looks horrible. Somebody cut this off. Where's the sun? There's the sun. Yeah, it's pretty cool. In when they do it, he makes it so the sun is actually off to the side, so, like in real life. And so during the whole cycle, like let me see / time set. Let's see. Let's make it. I think it's 25,000. That's almost sundown. I think that's where I had it before. Time 30,000. That's noon. What? Really? / time set 35. Okay. So that's basically almost sundown, but it definitely highlights the circuitry. Hey, look at when I run by, it's like, what's up, bro? Just check out my cape, Batman. I'm Batman. I'm making an elevator. I'm Batman. Somewhere not that far away. Okay, shader textures, mappings, issues, maybe. Oh no, it's normal. This is an old shader pack. I could probably get more recent ones. There's even ones that are, I'll say, just a little bit softer. But let's see, time set. Actually, you know what? I did 3,500, right? Time set. Let's try 3,800. That's dark. There's no light on this. There's a couple of light sources. Better light it up with some red torch. No! Big Baw! Time set midnight, time set night, time set noon. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious to why I just downloaded these the other day and they looked absolutely great. I don't know what happened when I mean, Preview 1 is supposed to be mild. It's supposed to be super mild on your computer, and it really is. It's not quite as heavy. It's just the glass looks horrible. So I guess maybe that's correct. Now the lighting looks bad. Maybe I have something set wrong. What about on my video settings? Let's see, shader, old lighting. Let's try old lighting. Okay, that didn't help. Video settings, shader. Old lighting on. Old lighting off. Yeah, shadow quality, specular map, yeah. I wish I had the knowledge of Redstone like you do. I am an amateur at understanding Redstone. You know, one of the biggest things about Redstone is that it really just comes from you actually doing it. So it's kind of like the best way to learn it is to just basically do tutorials. Like go online and find something like this, a redstone contraption. You know, go look at it, check it out, see how it looks, and then there's usually a tutorial on it, and you make it, and then through the process of making it over and over, eventually, after you make probably 60 projects, you know, just it doesn't have to be anything special, but as you make it, you're gonna miss things, and then you'll have to find out and look, and it teaches you to kind of just pay attention. That's really all that it is just paying attention, and then eventually you'll learn some stuff and be able to make things like this. Like this is actually half mine, half somebody else's design. So yeah, big bra, big bra. Okay, all right. Okay, so we actually almost have this wrapped up. Let's see, what do we need to get rid of? Regular glass. I don't need a redstone lamp. I have 2 white concrete. Okay, so we are almost done with this. We just need to hook up the wiring. This is excess wiring. Okay, so everything works on this. It works on the way down, works on the way up. Okay, so I need to add one more floor before we... Okay, so... Alright, so I need to do... hopper or T flip-flop. T flip-flop, and then we need a purple block going into a sticky piston. Yeah, I will tell you one thing. If you ever do redstone, try and stay away from doors. Those things are an obsession with people. I hate to say it, but they really are. And it can become a problem, seriously. Okay, so I need the first thing is to move this over here. We need a repeater there, and we need a half slab here. Okay, that's going to be hooked up. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, next I need to take the redstone signal from there. Is that where I want to get it from? Yeah. Okay, so I want to get the redstone signal from here. It actually should be one up higher, huh? Let's see here. Okay, so we want it to be here. Like that. Okay. And then have that on top of it. And then have this. So we're taking the power from there. And then we're going to have this go like so. And then Peter in there. Redstone. Peter on some delay. Okay, this is going to come through here. It's going to activate this, and then it's going to activate that after. So I think that's wrapped up. That's actually done. That's actually pretty easy, a little easy circuit, I think. And we don't need any of that up here because, yeah, we don't need any of it. Okay, so I think that's everything. I think we just need to hook up the wiring. So button 1 does never get used because by hitting nothing, it automatically will always go to floor 1. So you don't have to hook that up. We're also going to hook the top floor up, so that one won't need to be hooked up. So we only need to hook up these 2 floors. Okay, so first I think I want to go ahead and take some power off of this location. Dustfly says, oh wait a minute, Simbalance Gaming. Am I saying that right? Simbalance. He says, lol. Even though about doing a challenge. I've ever thought. I don't know why I said though. You ever thought about doing a challenge? For example, trying to make a redstone elevator in survival, and you having to get all the supplies. You know, I'm going to go ahead and tell you that I actually have, and I can show you that. Do you want to see it? I mean, I did it years ago because I wanted to prove that you could make it in survival. And so this world right here, this is my survival world. Now I made this with friends, and I made a copy of it off the server. But this is my mansion. This is the tree farm to get farming materials, and this is the X grinder, which I'm actually building on my new map right now. So this gives you all the mob drops. Yeah, me and my friends, but I actually have the Let's Play episode of me making all this recorded. But yeah, but anyway, so this thing will collect like just infinite arrows. Infinite stuff. It does require. See, there we go. So the mob farm. I think I actually have it on the off position. Is this on? I think that's on. Let me check. I forget. But I have a whole world of all the stuff, you know, you might think of, you know, like gold, redstone, all that stuff, mining stuff. Yeah. Is this on the on position? Yeah. It's on. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this thing just collects so much stuff. I had to put a overflow valve on it. Seriously. That's been on fire since we ended it. We actually were curious if it would do anything. That's pretty funny that it's still there. Okay, so there's the cobblestone generator. So this generates cobblestone. That's a mine. Sheep farm. And then of course, to get all the stuff, you need a mine and stuff, so I made this in here. Ah! Abandon mine shafts! This is what I was thinking for PewDiePie. I can make an elevator in here for him, you know? So this just uses a regular old slime mechanics. You lose 20% of your slimes, but so for the sticky pistons, got that covered, right? Yeah, here's the redstone for the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, I did all of this in survival. Okay. Alright. This is my old elevator, so it should be nice and smooth. Oh, I have it on slow. So I had to turn the speed down because we were on a server. So, yeah, anyway, I'm just going to fly up. Because it's so slow that anybody could ride it, though. And you wouldn't get stuck. Here's my super smelter. So it's a super smelter, so you can smelt things twice as fast. Just tons of stuff. I don't know what blaze rods are doing in there, though. Anyway, we have so many blaze rods, it doesn't matter. So when you go into the nether... You know, I forgot to show you my potion lab, but this takes you to the X grinder where we already were. This is to the blaze farm, which is pretty awesome, honestly, because you need all these things to make stuff and to go places. I still have my enchanted stuff too. It's not the best stuff, but so check this out. Look, so we grew trees to break through the bedrock, and then me and my buddy made this thing. It's called the now you got to keep in mind this took weeks. Each one of these projects took weeks to do. This is a, I don't know if it works anymore, but this is, oh, it does work. This is actually a gold farm. Oh, oops, I passed it. And you'd basically just come up here and go AFK. Yeah, because gas don't go up here, but just to show you guys what's going on here. Yeah, this may not work anymore. Look, some of them aren't falling through. Yeah, pigmen aren't falling through. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this doesn't look like it works anymore. But it used to they just fall right through. So they fixed it. Oh, that sucks. I could probably put some sort of mob or something. Yeah, that sucks. Looks like only the mobs that are small fall through. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I don't play on this world anymore. Probably won't again. And then we have the elevator, which I don't know why I didn't just use it as a thing, but... So yeah, it's quite a distance away, the old... Yeah, I have a wither farm, and we have a... Yeah, we have a lot of stuff here, honestly. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, so it was my friend Burned Out Guy, another guy named King Creeper, and God, who else was it? I can't remember. They're all really big, you know, Minecraft guys, though. What I mean is they're amazing at building stuff. I'll show you their houses. I gave them a copy of this world for themselves if they wanted to continue working on it, you know. But this is like 3 people working, you know, playing for like 5-6 hours a day. And I will say that if you watch my Let's Play with my son right now, you'll see that I'm pretty lenient about people going into creative if they need to. There are some times that you just got to do it. I try not to. You know, I try not to go into creative, but, you know. Okay, I forgot we had another portal over here. But this is the... Whoa, why is there poison here? And why am I poisoned? What the heck? Okay, I think that... Okay, there it is. You go down there. This takes you to... Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a pigman farm. It's been a long time since I've been here. I forgot about this. I don't think it works anymore. This is the part of the Prismarine farm. Yeah, Prismarine farm here. I never really spent a lot of time looking at it. Dang. I didn't realize how much that they were doing down here. I mean, we literally just stopped playing. A couple of things happened. So, I think I went the wrong way. Or maybe... What's this? Oh, this is a different gold farm. Yeah. Yeah, this is a different gold farm. This one actually probably works. There we go. Okay. So let's see what the Prismarine farm looks like. Now, I did not have one single hand in this. I didn't do any of this stuff. Seriously, I didn't do any of it. My friend did this probably the entire time we were playing. And I don't even think it works anymore, unfortunately. It uses nether portal linking. And you can see that it does look like it's working. Whoa! The game, it's so laggy because there's so many things spawning over here. 2017 making redstone farms, 2019 making a redstone elevator on Minecraft Earth. Wouldn't that suck if it actually took you up, huh? Okay, so where the hell is my blaze farm and all that? Yeah, there's supposed to be, there's a wither farm and all kinds of stuff. I just don't remember where the hell it is. I'm going to try something real quick. Go into spectral view, see if... Where the hell is it? Am I just in the wrong spot? Yeah, this is where we came from. I have a feeling they had to dig out further to get over there. I probably went the wrong way, honestly. Because there's a couple different ways you can go. There's another portal. Okay, that takes you to the blaze farm. Okay, so... This is part of the mob grinder. I don't remember what this is, though. I think these take you to different houses. So this should have been the way to... Yeah, this is where I came from, right? Or is there another one? Okay, there's two different farms. That's why. This is the one that we needed to go on. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is the original. This one has the wither farm. This one has all the stuff. Yeah, I can't wait to do the Minecraft Earth. Although I will say that I don't really want to pay for it. And I don't have a good enough phone to do it myself. So I probably won't end up participating in it. What the hell's a villager doing here? What's up, Squidward? You screwed up, Squid. So this should take us to two places. It should take us to the mob farm. It's actually a blaze farm, and also it's a wither farm, which I don't think works anymore. We had to rip apart a made an achievement, a terrible fortress. Yeah. I don't know. I think that this was in the process of making it. So here's the wither farm. Yeah, look at how much work we put into it, though. You were closed, lol. Or I was close. It's pronounced sem balance. Okay. Simbalance. Simbalance. Like remembrance, but without the R. Okay. Yeah, I think this thing still works, though. It's on the off position right now. Yeah. Yeah. So, it should be on, actually. Okay. There we go. I hear him. I can't remember. There should be a lava switch on this thing. You know, I don't think this one has a switch. I think it just goes on. Yeah. It's just on, and then you smother them. Yeah. You get your blaze rods here. And then you could collect XP off of it. That's right. I remember. It's coming back to me. Okay, so around here should be... I don't think that this one has the wither farm on it. Yeah. I don't think this one has the wither farm. I could have swore this was the same, this is where the wither farm was going to be, but we had to dig all this area out, and I don't think I have that. So, let me see here. Yeah, this is like so far away in the upper world, or the upper world. Nether Star Farm. Yeah, there was actually, we were talking about making a wither farm here, and we ended up not doing it. Yeah, we ended up not doing it. Yeah. So yeah, so if we come down here, just to give you guys a tour. So, yeah, Timist and King Creeper. That's right, Timist and King Creeper. King Creeper's base. And yeah, so this is King Creeper's base. We'll go check it out. I haven't actually been through here in a long time. Yeah, I think it was 2014 when I did this. Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. This is King Creeper's base, though. Yeah, he went crazy with it. Check this out. Wow. Look, he's got his own tree farm. Look at his little tower he made. He was building something else. It kind of looks like he's making a carnival over here, huh? Got a nice tree farm going. Look at all the things he has, all the enchantments he has over here. Crazy. Okay, he's got this crazy church. Wow, man, I didn't know he went out like that. Dang. And it looks like he has a slime block elevator. Oh, no, it's not. It's the sideways elevator, that's right. Yeah, and then if you stay on it, you just land on that, and then you're good. I remember. Man, he did some crazy decorating. Are you guys seeing this? Sounds lit. Here's all his stuff. Okay, so what's this? Oh, this is the nether portal. Damn, he sure built a big enough portal, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and check out. Okay, where's Timist house? Blaze Farm, X Grinder. Timist, I don't know where Timist is. Is this Timist? Yeah, Timist Wither Prison. Timist Wither Prison. I bet you this ain't working anymore. Billy Guy 23 subscribe. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's got 2 wither prisons. I don't think they work anymore. They're just gonna come busting out any second. Be like, I have backups of this, so I'm not worried. But I believe the withers are actually here to destroy blocks. At least they used to be. I just can't remember how he did it and where he did it at. Where the hell are they? Maybe they're under the ground. Yeah, these are farms. Yeah, they're wood farms. So I think you feed them and then they destroy it. It's such a mess. Okay. See, on and off position, huh? What the hell is this? A booby trap? There's his horse. Yeah. So, yeah, he just tries to get the villager, and so he's supposed to break the wood, but I think it's not working. I think it's not working. Anyway. Alright. I'm pretty sure... So I guess the last place to check is Burned Out Guy's place. Well, I'm surprised that that door works. Where the hell did we come in from? I forgot about this. He had a huge map built, or he was working on it. And it's not, he was going to build, yeah. I'm actually, it kind of sucked that I ended up, you know, basically closing down my server. I just couldn't afford it. And I felt like I wasn't getting, you know, good enough views for it. Which is kind of selfish of me, because the other guys were having a lot of fun. You know? So we'll just check out Burned Out Guy's place next. And then I'll go back to finishing up the wiring on the redstone. Okay, this is King Creeper. That's the Ender Farm. That was that's the everybody's seen that one. Ever thought of hosting your own private server? I actually, you know, I'd say I just don't want to invest any money in anything. Yeah, this is Burned Out Guy's place. Kind of crazy, huh? So the guys got together, and this actually kind of PO'd me because I actually was asking. I asked them, I was like, hey, can you guys build the storage system over by my house? And they built it at his house instead. And it's basically a storage system. You know, it stores all your items, right? Stores all your items in it. You can see his mine here. I don't remember what exactly he was doing, but he's got a chicken farm in here. Unfortunately, the chicken farm doesn't work anymore. And then these don't grow because you need light, which you used to not have to have light. But yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on here. But yeah, anyway. Some basic stuff. And then, I forget, I think this is the way to... Yeah, before we had ender portals, we had to travel this way. And so I'm just pretty close to him. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I have a potion lab as well that's actually self-repairing. So over here, not self-repairing, but it's not active anymore, obviously, but basically it will replenish itself if you put the items in it, and it has overflow protection. So, for instance, not realms. I have my own private server for friends. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I had one. That's why we were playing on this. So yeah, so time, stronger, strength, and so you can make your own potions. Obviously, they change things, so now you need to add in blaze powder there, but it'll still make potions. But yeah, that's pretty much a tour of my old survival world. Like I said, making a multiple floor elevator in survival, I wouldn't recommend it. A simple basic up and down elevator, yeah, of course, that one's fine, you know? So you guys might wonder why I'm not on, like, why does it say 1.14.4? I'm not actually on the 1.14.4 because Optifine, and I'm using Optifine, so they should update it here in the next day, but me and my son play on we've been playing regular. What the hell's a bat doing down there? Okay, so I need to basically come up with a color scheme for this. I think I haven't used, as far as colors go, I did use cyan there. What colors can we use? I haven't used dark green. I don't think I've used dark green. Dark green, yeah. So dark green, and I think I've used dark gray. I could use light gray concrete. Light gray concrete. So I can make the wiring out of these two colors. So I'm thinking, okay, first would be we need to hook up these two floors first. So if you want to stop on the floor above us, the gray circuit we'll use. Just a simple torch tower should work. Yeah, a lot of people are like, hey, why do you make yours at 6 blocks? Why not make it at 5, you know? And it's because it won't work out with the repeaters, and even then you have to, you still have to do this to get it to work. So the first floor only needs to go here, and it does not need to be hooked up. It does not need to be hooked up, so we can basically just go straight in here like that. So that'll make it stop on that floor for us. Now we need to bring it from the top down. So I'm going to go ahead and use a sticky piston kind of setup. Yeah, so I'll use, I think we're going to go repeater, and then I'll use a sticky piston slime block system. And yeah, so we'll do that with a slime block going to here. And let's see, so like this. Okay, so redstone there, repeater, and then we'll do the same thing. So that'll tell it to stop on the way down on floor 1. We're just missing some redstone. Let's check it real quick. Yeah, that works. I also added your auto piston maker in my world as well. Auto potion maker. Oh, I don't know why I'm having the. If you guys really want to know, I am having a hard time seeing. Yeah, I won't go into why, but okay. So we're gonna do this on this one, and we'll just build this up same way. So come on up. Okay, that's not gonna work, huh? Well, actually, it might. That might work. There we go, repeater. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I am gonna need to do this. And we will have to do that. And then I can just have that there. There we go. That works. Okay, so this is gonna have to go. It doesn't have to go that far, does it? Okay. So it will work. I mean, we just gotta get it. So torch. Yeah, on the on position. Okay, so let me. Okay, it's gonna have to be an immovable block. There we go. And just to make it look horrible, I'll do that. Okay, so now we need this one to be hooked up with the slime block. Sticky piston there. Just go down like that. There we go. Okay, that's done. So the wiring is hooked up. Now the floors will do what they're supposed to. At least they should. Let's give it a full test. Okay. The doors on the bottom aren't hooked up, and neither are the doors on the top. So, okay, so I just need them to open. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with blue actually. Go ahead and go blue, and I'll use the purple again as the main circuit. Okay, something as simple as that, and we can get our note blocks off of that later. And then we need to hook the bottom doors up, which is pretty easy. We're gonna do. I'll go ahead and use dark green. Actually, what color did I use? I used orange, right? I used orange for this. So we want to do. Did I really just do that? Yeah, there's no reason for that. Yeah, it should be like this. Forgot how to do it for a sec. I was doing it like back before you could power, power it the way. Do you know the way? I don't know the way. Okay, so What I used before was I just used some of the elevator power and some of the button power. So I was doing this. I basically had this going here, like so. Problem is that it's got to be isolated. So when this powers, we need to get the power from here, and then isolated power over here, and then we can do this. Little pulse extender. Then we can just have it come over. Pretty sure that gives us the correct timings. And then we take power from here. Repeater. Repeater. Something like this. Okay. So like that. And then I need to get power from the other side. Same spot. And we're going to want to run that up here. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we want it like this. Yeah. Is that correct? No. No, that's not right. We would want it to be powering here. Something like that. And then we'd want our... I'll just make it one block lower for now. Come back to it. So 1, and then 2 repeater. Okay. So we have 4, and then this is 4, and then instant. So we have 4 on this side. So we need, there's 2, so we need to minus 2 ticks off of here. So 6, 7, and then that's the 8. 6, 7, and 8. Let's see what happens when we call it down to us. Okay. Alright, everything should be hooked up correctly. So, oh, thanks for coming back there, Alpha Dog. That Alpha Dog wouldn't happen to be friends with Nemo 3848 on PSN, would you? Okay, so alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make a stop on the way up. Whoa, that didn't work. What just happened there? I think that this activated it. Okay, that can't be like that. Okay, we could do this though. That won't activate it. Alright, so that's right. This is right. Okay, this is correct. Try that again, huh? See here. Make sure everything's on the off position. This is not. Okay. There we go. Something weird happened there. Okay, so try it again. Opens that floor and extended the floor. What the hell? Oh, man. Okay. So, I need to Oh, that sucks. I'm going to, oh, that actually sucks. That means I can't use this kind of circuitry here. Oh. The wiring comes in. As far as stopping on the way down, that's fine. But the when you activate this, it sends a pulse, which means that it always does an instant extension, which means I actually have to find a separate way to get power that doesn't include this device here. So for right now, I won't be able to stop on the floors. Yeah, I won't be able to stop on the floors because no matter what you do, it'll always do an instant extension. That sucks. Yeah. You could technically ride to the top right now. That would be it. But getting ready to end this stream anyway. But we can sort this out. Whoa! That was scary. Okay, something was wrong there. Didn't look like we got enough... Didn't look like we got enough... Okay, I don't think that piston lifted me up at all. It just literally threw me out. Let's try it again, see what happens. Yeah, the bottom piston didn't lift up. Then that's why, like, I diverted the... Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we can ride to the top. Why isn't the floor... Oh. I think I have it set up wrong. There we go. Should have been like that. Okay, so it will stop on the floors on the way down, though. At least it should. Okay, we missed the floor. Okay, so one of these did not work. And I'm going to say it's probably doesn't have an item in it. There we go. Yeah, so what's going on here is when the elevator is completely down, the natural state of this is to always have the instant extension. And because I'm actually taking the power off of this and we're using this to do that, we're going to have to actually switch it. So I can't use this. I actually have to have the power come separately. So it has to be a pulse, basically. And only when, like, yeah, because right now, when we do this, we're always going to get an instant extension. It makes a small circuit, but I have to find a different way of powering this. I'm going to keep it the way that it is, though, I think. I think one of the easier ways to do this is to just get the power from when we activate this. So when I activate this, it's going to give us power from this side. So temporarily, just to kind of show the concept, we are going to have to do this. Because we don't want this being activated when we do this. So we need to get the power from, I'll say from the button directly. So it has to skip. So basically it has to skip this. So I need to get the power from this area. We cannot get it from here. So the instant extension, I mean, this is a small area, but I could probably use it to get power to it from here. Okay, so I hit the button. We no longer need that there. Okay. So I hit the button, everything comes through here. So it just sucks because yeah, if the instant extension has to be activated when this goes on the off position, you know, so when you turn this, like right now, it would be when you turn it off, it's actually perfect to update it. Like, yeah, it's perfect to update it as is, but we would have to somehow activate this piston or activate this circuit without that. Yeah, because we don't want to get instant extension. So like right here, for instance, yeah, that sucks. That means I'm going to have to add another line, and then we have to come up with some crazy solution for it here. Because, yeah, as far as I know, right there it's getting redstone power, which doesn't really matter. I can do this to fix it, but... So this piston would extend, causing this redstone block to come down here. And then that would say, for instance, I'll just use yellow again. And it would activate here. And then that would need to activate this. Yeah, I'll have to think about it, but I mean, it's pretty simple right now because we can't use this circuit anymore to activate instant extension. So I just I need to think of a way to get power to what we have right now. So, because you only want instant extension to happen when you actually, you know, can, right? So you don't want it happening now, right? Oh, that's being powered and diverted at the same time. Okay, so you wouldn't be able to have that there. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, so... yeah, so... because I've wrapped power around so crazily, I would have to get the power up and over, maybe. Seriously, it'd have to be up and over. Or power this. You know, that would probably be one of the better ways to do this. At IVLX, I am going to go check out your versions of an elevator video. Have a good day. Keep up the awesome work. Alright. Thanks, Semblance. It's right there. Okay. So, there is a way I can do this. I believe there's a way I can do this where we can get the power to go down without it being affected. And so these all activate regardless of when you do them. So the real thing would be I could send a line up like a torch tower. And so when you hit that button, these all extend. But it does add some delay on it. So technically I would want it all to come up here. We could use the, for each one of these redstone blocks, I don't need instant extension here obviously, but here. But I could do, for instance, like say redstone here, right? So there's redstone there, and then I put a observer facing upwards, right? And then we put redstone here. Now I have to get rid of that. I don't even know why there's redstone on top of that. I mean, yeah, I can change that up. This buttons. I can also bring them out further, which would probably be the way to go. But so let me see. If I don't want to use that, I could use. I don't think you can transfer the signal through though if you use a hopper. So it's like if I had a hopper in here, then this wouldn't detect it. So I technically wouldn't need it here. And then I'd have to have some sort of, oh, that would get detected. So let me go ahead and bring it up one more. So this will power that block, which then would transfer into here. And I'd get two powers, two pulses going from this. So it might be a way for me to get the instant extension. So when you hit the button, it will just activate the instant extension from up here, but it'll cause the whole elevator to extend each time. So I'll show you what I mean. Like if I go down, right, everything's fine. When you instantly extend it, the entire elevator would move if this was working, right? Which it's not. Yeah, I've actually tried this before and it didn't work very well. So the other choice would be using the observer block from each button directly and just having it go through stuff. For instance, I could power this, for instance, and it shouldn't affect the circuit. So I could get power off of there, off of each location. Each location actually would be here. Then I'd want to do that. And then, yeah, this won't affect nothing. Then when I extend it, it would send a signal from this location. And then I could have it activate this. It'd make it one wider. But there's no way we're fitting any more circuitry in here. There's no way. I mean, I'd have to get rid of this piston. I mean, it's possible. I could even put the piston over here. There is enough room. Like, I could do that. Right? Maybe up one higher. Let's see here. Can we do it up one higher? This would update that for sure. But only if it was active. So I'll think about it. I mean, I could do this where it gets activated like so, right? And then this gives me a line where I can run the redstone through it. So I could kind of use, I could use the power off of this, to send a signal through. If this sticky piston wasn't here, so if I had it like that, and then I turn it off, go ahead and do it. Turn this off here. Okay. See if it gets updated. I'll check it on the way out, but I don't think I want to use this location. Seriously, I don't want to use that location. I think that we could totally fit it through here. I just need to get the power down to it from here. So I'd say that this is going to extend every time, and then this is going to come through there and activate it every time. So the only option I would have would be to get the power from up and over, so I could send it over here and then have it power. I don't know if would this actually, so I could have a redstone block touch it, so I could basically get the power off of this, I would have to use a observer. Have to use an observer, and then that observer would power this block. Can't do that. Let me see if I did it this way. It will power the block. When it detects the movement, and it's going to send. Let me try a different color. Let's do light blue. I don't think I've used light blue yet. So, as an example, there you go. So yeah, it would detect it, send a signal through to the light blue circuit, and then we would want to have it go over here and activate this. So yeah, I just hope that this doesn't get affected too much by that. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, if I was like, say, to just drop it down some like this, it shouldn't even mess with it. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be okay. Let's change this other piston before I forget. Okay, so that will give us more room. And so the biggest problem that we're going to end up having is that although we might be able to get a redstone block to touch this and give us the signal we're looking for, why is this all extended? Oh, that got monostabled. Monostabled. Okay, so how to, well, you know what, here's the thing. We won't even need this now. We won't need this. We just need a physical wire going to it now. So if I can, if we have power going through here, this would be a hell of a lot of repeaters, by the way. So I couldn't actually have it there, could I? I think I could do this, and then we could drop it down, but that would affect that. Geez. Maybe I should use observers. They would be fine here, and there wouldn't be any redstone issues. It just needs to activate this. Yeah, so if I was to use, so we know that they can detect repeaters. Yeah, that would be an issue because I would have to do this. So we'd have to have the redstone there, and then I'd have to take the observer, and it will detect that redstone. And then we're going to get 2 double pulses through there, which is actually going to be enough to throw the block on there and then grab it back each time you hit the button, which may make some timing problems here. Let's test it. Okay, so okay, why is this reversed now? Is it because we had it inverted before? It's exactly the same. Oh no, we did have it inverted, didn't we? Okay, so that means I have to basically have it opposite. Crap. I could move it. Okay, so technically, it needs to be extended beyond this white circuit. So we actually have this whole area right here to mess around with. Namely, we have this area here. So if it was always extended, it wouldn't touch nothing. So if I had the redstone block down here, it would work the way we want it to. But it's going to come at the price of... It's going to come at a price... it will come at the price of time. So it's going to require another repeater. That way we could actually power it. Which would have to be like this. So that would power this. So now it would be truly inverted, like it was before. So when the power's on, so now the doors should be correct. So when you hit the button. Okay. So because we moved power around, I think it just changed the, yeah, now we're getting power from way far away. So we can add a repeater in here where it used to be, which was right here. That'll fix it. Okay, let me do the same up here. Actually, I don't even have that hooked up yet. It's okay. It's okay. Redstone block there, and then that there. And then we would want right there. So that'll fix the... I think it fixes it. Oh no, no, that makes it too far. Okay, let me see. Let's try... Let's see, where does it end at first? Okay, so right now it's only reaching, it's 2 blocks short. So let's go ahead and just add a repeater. We can't add one there, that sucks. Let's see here. Can we add it there? Yeah, we couldn't have it here. That sucks. I could move this over by 1, but then it would power the down circuit. So let's see. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, it changes it. I mean, it's right there, which means we could make the circuit even smaller if we want to, or we could add on another repeater, which would be fine by me. I think that's definitely cool. Okay, so yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's do that. All right. This is starting to look good. The Sven slash super fast. You know, it's got to have perfect timings, right? Because it's Swiss, right? There can be no exceptions. Okay, I have instant extension set up for this one, so now I need to do it for here, which would be super easy because I don't really even need to do it. But I do want to make another floor eventually, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. And then we made it out of light blue, right? Light blue. Should I just realize something? I mean, you could do this. I mean, for the next floor I would have to, but for the top floor, I mean, to save it, you could just basically have this point upwards like this, and it would work. Yeah, So I'm going to just disconnect it. Yeah, let's see. So if this was activated by the button, it would do this. Yeah. So I'm not too sure, though, that this instant extension circuit actually is even timed right, because I haven't tested it. So let's check it. Let's see. You send it down. Instantly extend it. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, so we're getting a timing issue, and we can't fit any more in there. Now, the only other option we have is to convert the signal from 2 pulses to 1. So that would be actually kind of difficult in considering the space we have, but we do have this entire area here, so I could technically get rid of that. Yeah, I could technically get rid of that. We could use... I could technically have it... Well, that would power... It would pre-power this opening, so I would have to have another repeater. So I'd have to at least have it come to there. And then we could take the power off of it and do some sort of monostable / converter. I guess I could do what we had before, because we don't want this thing toggling, so I could actually have... Let me see here. Can you... I mean, because I could technically... that would be too big, and then this would power that, so... Yeah. I'm not too sure how this will work, but I'll try it, because this is what we had going on there. And so if I was to do this, it should convert those 2 signals into 2 distinct pulses. So let's check this. Yeah, and that was working. But the toggling it on and then toggling it off is not. I don't know why that wouldn't work, but let's see what happens when we do this. So when this is being powered, it gets stuck because it's being updated. So I would have to... We would have to do that. That's actually okay. I don't like having that many of these in there, but whatever works, right? See, it is 3:18 for me. We're down to 1 person watching. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I'd like you guys to see it, to see this functioning, Okay, let's change this one to be the same way too. So we want it to be like that. Let's see, what do we have up here? Okay. So it was a repeater with a dash of redstone. Now I could make it an amber gate, but then it would affect this. So, okay, so now we want is it right here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, this is correct. Okay, so we're going to convert the signal into 2 quick pulses instead of a on-off thing. Then we need, so this one's going to do that one, and that one's going to do this one. So, okay, so wait a minute. So if this is, wait a minute, this button is calling it up to itself, or actually, wait a minute. Yeah, why didn't that work the first time? Wow, that was horrible. Okay, so when we hit this button, it's activating this one, and then this one is that one. So what the hell is activating this one? Yeah, this is supposed to be activating this one. So what's actually happening here is that this actually needs to go downward and activate that one, and then this one needs to come down here and activate this one, and then same as, so yeah, so I have this wrong. I actually need it to, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, so I don't know exactly how we would be able to, I mean, I could do this, you know, I could do that, and then let's see. What's up, Carlos? You back? Or is it a different Carlos? Okay, so if we're sending this signal and it's got to go down here, I'm actually thinking we could probably achieve this. Yeah, we just need to avoid that. So I'm thinking that since there's a repeater there, we could actually switch over to a piston, which should, yeah. So piston, I built the elevator, you requested me, and it works. It worked. Nice. All right, so let me see here. That would have to be a immovable block. Okay, and it needs to come all the way down here. I could technically do this as well. I could move it over. I could move it over one. And then I'd have to make this an immovable object. And then this would have to be an immovable object. And you get a free car. And you get a free car. I don't remember requesting, Carlos, you to make it, but if you're talking about the version 3, that one's definitely, that's the one I was saying, that's the one you'd want to make. And if you wanted to, you could add on, well, you could make, like I said, these are going to be world downloads at some point. So, yeah. So you'll be able to just download them and do whatever. Okay, so I think that this will work. Let's check it. Yeah. So that would basically give us the opportunity to, it would give us enough to where I could, because this is all going to be, this is going to basically throw a solid pulse and then remove it. So it'll go down and then it'll go up. So this is going to kind of help us convert that signal. Yeah. So convert that signal. Well, how's it work? Is it a good ride? Um, let me know. Let me know how's it working, because I made that for the update that you're on, so it should be nice. Wait, it was version 3. I built one that was version 6. Yeah, version 6 is correct. Yeah. Yeah, version 6 is correct. I don't know why I said version 3. Yeah, it's version 6. I actually I have the tutorial video not linked, but let me just go to my channel real quick and check. Okay, see, it would be most popular videos I have, and it's actually version 6 multiple floor elevator. I don't know why I called it version 3, but you built the correct one. It's a 40-minute long tutorial. It should definitely work. It has some issues on a different update though, unfortunately. It has some issues on God, what's the name of that update? Okay, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna work. Yeah, this is an immovable object, so I'm thinking that if I was to yeah, this is the wrong location for this. It needs to be here. So if I do this and it comes down, it's going to activate this thing. So I could actually raise it up some, but then it would always be stuck. If it was like this and I had it up, it would affect that. Let's see, because I mean, let's see, if we're sending a signal from here, yeah, we're going to get that. Which is fine, but it's not going to work the way we need it to. So I could try, let's see, is there any other way I can get power? It's because of where it's located. I mean, I could make it lower. That's about it. I mean, I can make it here. We'll probably get some sort of effect from this. I better check it real quick. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not letting a signal through. Yeah, because of the redstone right there. So I couldn't do that. Okay, so the other choice would be a pulse limiter. Because this is going to power, it wants to power right here. So like that. So this would work. I could use a comparator to detect it. Or I could use this to detect it. So when it comes down, it should detect it and then send that down. Let's see. Now it's doing the same thing. It's a great elevator, but when I went from the first floor to the second, I got glitched inside the pistons. Yeah, you'll have to slow it down. Yeah, there's some adjustments on it that you may have missed or you may need to change, but it should be okay. That first piston that lifts you up on the second floor, you might have to jump. So something that Xbox is that when you use elevators, piston ones, you like me, I'll sometimes jump inside of it if I start seeing myself glitching, you know? So this has given us the exact same thing we had before. So, I mean, I kind of wish, I mean, I can't think of anything that's except for a cauldron. I could use a cauldron, I guess, where you push a cauldron down, it detects it. Um, that would probably work better than that. Yeah, if I did the cauldron, I could just power this and I could have that there. And I wouldn't have to have this weird shape on it. I just don't know if the cauldron stays on there. I mean, I'm sure it does. By doing this, we could also switch back to regular blocks. And then I could, this would be the only obsidian block. So if I push the cauldron, I know you can move the cauldron, so let me see, cauldron with water. It's a cauldron like that? No, it's a cauldron. Is it CA? It is. CAU. Oh man, I don't know why. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have it grab it, so. I know sticky pistons can grab it, so I'm sure this can too. So now I need water. Okay, let's go ahead and grab it. So this is probably going to do the exact same thing because it's not going to be converting the signal. So yeah, it sticks it and then takes it away. So, I mean, I guess I could try to time it because, I mean, it shouldn't work. When the elevator's up, it shouldn't do anything. Okay, so yeah, in all I could just have the slime block just go straight down to it and activate it, honestly. How did your world have no floor? How does this world have no floor? Or you mean the one on Xbox? Okay, so Xbox 360, you used to be able to get custom worlds and convert them from the PC and then put them on there. And that's basically what I did was I converted the world from Xbox 360 using a mod tool. So I converted it. Okay. So maybe I can all that power there's nothing I can do about it. I'm actually kind of thinking, since I did it this way, could I use the observers the other way? Like, I just need the observer because honestly, I mean, I don't like the way that this is having to come across and then down. It's really crazy. And I think it's, we already have these set up and they work perfectly. So yeah, we just need to get the signal from, I mean, I'll keep this in mind, honestly. I'll keep it in mind, but I think that I think I could do this and it wouldn't detect anything, that would be detected. Yeah, that would get detected. So can I do something else then? I could always have it being detected. So like this. Yeah, I don't think that would affect anything. So when it moves away, the signal, and then we have the signal go like this. We have it go down, and then we send it straight across to it. Yeah, there won't be any, there'll be just a little bit of room, but I'll be using the same area. The same area. Okay, so yeah, this would work much better. Let's actually see, do we get a decent signal off of it, or does it get interfered with? Yeah, that's gonna interfere the torch. So yeah, that's probably the one thing I'm seeing, is that this has to be over a little bit. I could also try the piston. When you activate the piston, it detects it. Because there is this space here. I don't think there's a space in... Well, there is a space there. It would probably work. So if I was to get, say, detect the piston moving. If I detected the piston moving. And we know that floor 1... Let's see. This would be not so hot up here, though. Yeah. I would have to run it, like, all the way out. And then come down and under, which would make you have to use more and more and more. So so I'm back to trying to get, like, this is it works, but I need it to be on the bottom, and you cannot power through these with a repeater. Yeah, you can't power through them. So I could try another piston, but that would get affected by everything. This was a good idea. I mean, I could change the wiring up a bit to fix it, but yeah, I could try having it come out and hit that, and yeah, either way, we're sending these things hella far away. What about in here? Yeah, this is a go nowhere location as well, especially down there. If I was to send this signal this way, we could basically just be stuck here. Yeah, if I was to detect the piston, send it through. Let's see. Okay. Up on top seems the only way to do it, honestly. Yeah, if it was here too, whenever I activate the floor, it's going to get detected because of the redstone on it. So it would have to... I guess I could try... I mean, we don't want it to be active. We only want it to be active when the button's being pressed. So this is probably the only place we can get it from, honestly. It has to be this redstone block. It's the only place to get the power from. Okay. So I wonder, is it possible, like, I think maybe I could use a hopper and then that would detect it. And then we could get out of that little area. No matter what, though, we're going to get detected here. So, I mean, the only thing I could do is send this thing all the way down at this point, because this is going to always detect it, and there'll always be this gray line will always be here. So I could move the buttons back over by one to give me more room. I might end up having to do that. So does it actually detect is the question. Yeah, it should detect it. Yeah. It detects it for sure. So that's probably the easiest way to go, is to basically have it here, and then we could do this and get it away from that line. There we go. That should work. Let's check it. So I have a hopper going into it. Yeah, that will work. Okay, so now that we've gotten our line to get away from all that stuff, so we want to basically have that, and then yeah, this should actually work. Okay, so these are going to come down, and then it will power a block for us. Power this block. And then from here we could do a lot, because yeah, I could actually convert the signal if I needed to. I have a pretty big area to work with, honestly. I mean, this is actually a big area, and I could change it too. I could actually bring it over. Like, I could do this. Won't change anything. Same amount of redstone. Same, yeah. Signal cuts off right at there. So, yeah. So this is going to detect that, and we're going to get 2 signals coming down. I wonder, yeah. So we get 2 signals coming down, and so this block's going to light up here, which will give us an opportunity to do this. Well, that sucks, honestly, because it would connect. I mean, I could, yeah, not with the half slab there. I'm already kind of, it does look like we're going to have to do this. I don't want to have to use this, though. So let's leave this one alone, and we'll go ahead and we'll use this next one here. So I was using light blue, wasn't I? Light blue. So light blue. And then that light blue circuit could... So this will actually work, because, yeah. Now we could do what we were doing before, which was to basically use it to send a signal to our hopper monostable. Yeah, back in the day we wanted all the same things, you know, but we couldn't get them, right? Okay, so I forget how I had to have this before. I think we had it up higher. Yeah, it was like this. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, there we go. So that's going to come through and give us the 2 pulses. Yeah. So we're going to get our signal from detecting this redstone. Let me disable this real quick. Okay. So now we should get the same thing we got before. I just don't know what kind of timing differences we're looking at. So that floor is open, which means it's on. Let's turn it off. Why didn't it turn off? Why is it getting powered? Oh, that's because I forgot the torch. Okay, we don't want to do that. Okay. So everything's reset to 0. Okay, so now when I hit this button up here, so from second floor, from here, we should get instant extension just like we did before. But it missed it. What the hell? This is the same setup we had before. Yeah, this is going down here and telling it to extend. We got 3 repeaters delay. Maybe we need a... Let's see what happens when we hit this button here. I actually can't see it. I might have to put this on some huge clock so I can actually see what it's doing. It's probably the best thing to do. I would use a hopper clock, but okay, I don't want a full signal. Oh, this is still hooked up. My bad. That's how you fix them, though. You put a clock and see. Okay, so now that we don't have it doing that, it's monostable. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, we're only getting 1 pulse out of it. Do you see that? It's because the piston's extending, but it's not detecting the retraction. That's weird. Maybe we are going to turn this into a single pulse. Huh. Little bit of delay, and it still got the double pulse, which means it turned on and off. So the timings, because it takes so long for this to travel through, is what's our problem. So I'm curious to see if I could, I mean, there's no way to make this faster other than to use redstone blocks, which would update everything underneath it. I do think we should keep this in mind, though. I'm just trying to think of how much time's being added on because of this. Because before we were getting it, it was instant. It was like instant on. So I wonder if I could just change the timings. Maybe less timings we could try first. Yeah, we'll try less timings and see. And then I need to make this clock longer. I should just build a hopper clock, but it'd be faster, I think. Yeah, I was tripping because we are getting a it was coming on, and then it was basically activating it and then turning it off, and you're only getting 1 signal from it. So I'm going, if you're only getting 1 signal from this when I'm running the clock, why is there 2 signals getting through it when I'm running the button? So I'm thinking I should use a 15 tick button to simulate me hitting the button. So there you can see what's actually happening. It's actually getting, let's try less time. So if you get 2 pulses through this, then it's wrong. Try it again. See what happens here. Okay, so it's now up, which that's a good thing. Yeah, we're not getting 2 pulses through by lowering the timings. Now that one caused the monostable, so let's try 3 ticks on this. Yeah, we're really close to getting a monostable pulse through this thing. Real close. So I think that this is the correct timings though, something around 3. So this would be 3, 4, 5, 6 ticks, 7 ticks. So it's like 7 ticks of delay basically. Now what else could be done too would be to leave this on full delay. And then put this on delay and see what would happen on it. So let me get it to come down first. Yeah, you're getting two clear signals through. So let's try that. Yeah, still 2 pulses. Yeah, 2 pulses. It wasn't doing that before. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong timer. Heh. Lol. I think that was on 4. So I gotta change these timings at the same time, huh? So this is actually the one that's turning on. So I need to lower this to that, and then do the same with the bottom. Yeah, it's still allowed 2 ticks through there. And it's the same delay. Something worked though, because when it goes down like that, that means it worked. This might actually be why. Yeah, that seemed to work. So we have basically 6 ticks of delay there. Okay, so it activates instant extension. And it only did 1 signal through. Okay, so we have the correct timings now. And that's on 4. Yeah, it's on 4. And then this one's on, I do 3. I did 3 on that one. Let's do 3 on this one. Okay. So we can shut off our clock now, since we've seen what the hell is going wrong with it. Okay. So we hit that button, it lowers down. We hit the down button. Goes down to the bottom floor. We hit instant extension. And then sometime later, that's quite a bit of delay. So I think I would like to try this without the delay on this to see. So, because what's happening is a monostable pulse can make it through there. But I'm thinking if we just add, you know, a less delay on here, it should beat it on the way down. So like no delay maybe. Like that. So it should be okay. And then I could change this out to be even faster with redstone. Yeah. We'll try this out. So this one's the only floor set to have instant extension. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay. And one pulse gets through, and the second one does too. Okay, let me try 4 delay on that. Gotta let it come down first. Okay, and 1 tick gets through. Not the second, though. Let's try 1 more tick of delay here. Okay, so I just need to let it go and do its thing one more time. Okay, so something's strange there. It didn't show it as getting it. But you could clearly see that it did a double hop on there. So let's see what's going on here. Yeah, 2 power is still getting through even though it's not showing it. We've seen 2 powers get through. So it didn't do it though when we had it on none. I am alone. So am I. Well, not really, but pretty close. Okay, so let's see here. I almost got this thing working. Yeah, almost. Set it down. Yeah, we still got 2 pulses through. Okay. So I believe what it is that this cannot take a, it's getting a monostable pulse basically. And this will fix it. It just adds that much more time onto it. Which makes me want to say that maybe I want to add some timings onto these doors. I'm thinking about adding like 4 delay on them. Something like that. Actually, I can't do that. Yeah, if I do that, it'll mess it up. Okay, so why are you alone? Is it Yam Pro? Yam Pro. Okay, so that definitely fixes it. It's because it's getting the 1 tick pulse. And so simply adding it on 3. Let's try it on 2 and see if that does it as well. Will 2 do it? And I have this on 3 ticks as well. So is that correct? 3. Oh, I have this one. Okay, so this should be fine here. This should be perfect. Okay, let's try it here. Send it down. That bottom door sure takes a while to close. Alright, so send it down. Okay, that did not work at all, did it? Our signal is not going anywhere. Okay, and it's because we haven't built it. Well, that makes a whole lot of sense. It does. I mean, a lot. Because yeah. Okay, so we need to create the same circuit. There we go. All right, and then we want it to be like this. That. And like, that's not right. That is right. There we go. Oh, that's not a hopper. Or that's not a dropper. Hey, very cool. Great Bearwolf. Hi, very cool. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Seriously. Yeah, we almost got this thing done. I was testing the floor with this big ass clock. It doesn't need to be there. I just had it activating this piston. So we got the instant extension working. There's this weird delay in between the doors. Okay, I just forgot something. Let me close this. Okay. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that's not happy. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it up. Yeah, okay, something's not right, for sure. That's how it's supposed to work. But we're still getting a pulse through. What the hell? Let me check my timings. Okay, so this is coming through here. It's going through here. It's going into this. This is powering that. Same as this. Our timings are exactly the same, but we did change this to 2 ticks. I think it has to be on 3. There's nothing you can do about it. It has to be on 3 ticks. Yeah, 2 ticks is too fast. So let's try it now. So instant extension. It shouldn't actually extend. Yeah, it shouldn't actually extend at all. Let's try it from up here. Yeah, instant extension from up here is clean because we're just using a single button to activate this. Which is what I actually wanted to do originally, but we would have to run like 20 repeaters to this. Which I'm starting to wonder if that wouldn't be easier than having this. Because, yeah. But I want to see if we can get this to work. I'm pretty sure we can. So let me see if I hit this. It goes down. We hit the instant extension. And it works. So it's just that timing. It has to be 3, which does add a little bit of delay. Which does make me wonder if I could maybe add some delay to the door. I actually can, I think. I think I can add some delay, like, because where we're getting the timings from is that this comes in and takes whatever amount of time it is. I don't even know. And then, but I'm thinking if we were to throw some repeater delay on these, it would give us a little bit. It would give it some time for the elevator to come. So the doors, because this controls the doors right here. But that would also make everything else. So we really can't change much on these door openings and closings. I could technically make it so that we can add time to the circuit. But I think when you hit instant extension, you're going to be looking at nothing, just because of the way it is. Like I think this one's the same. Actually, I don't think it is. Let's see. Instant extension. Yeah, it's right there waiting for you. So we're getting quite the delay from that circuit. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't. I thought about just using some instant wire for it, but yeah, the blocks would power. So we have a 2-block area, but then we have this. Let's go in here. So something that could be done is I could move a lot of this over. Like I could basically take and put it over by 1, and will give us a little bit more space. Let me see. Let me see if I do that. This would be the floor that would be the hardest. So okay, so there's no way we could get around these two, but this wouldn't make any difference to anything really, and it would give us some room to convert that signal, that 2-pulse signal, into a solid pulse, which would just get rid of it. It would just give us a lot of less trouble, just a hell of a lot less trouble. And then of course I could, if I really wanted to, I could have this as a repeater. And the repeater would help us to not power stuff. Yeah, that couldn't be like that. It has to be like this. So that would probably help us, and it will increase the signal strength there, and it will give us these couple blocks to work with. So I could basically do this with the blocks we have. So the signal is going to come through, and then we convert it. We convert it into a single pulse, and then we run the line in here, and we would be forced to use that many repeaters and half slabs. You're a smart cookie. I disagree. I guess I am, but I disagree. I think that this is going to update regardless of what I do, so I need to. So what this is going to do is it should convert the signal into a single pulse, which if it does, then I could just, yeah. So yeah, it just depends on how long the pulse is. So let's see. So I think I shouldn't have deleted that clock. Okay, I can still simulate it though. Let me see. I can do it from here. Oh, you can't put buttons there anymore, can you? Damn it. Sons of bitches. Okay, that didn't do anything. So this should come down here and it should be detected by this. Let's check the button here. It's just not strong enough. Okay, so I would have to... Dang. Yeah, I would have to get a full signal strength from this to get it to work. That sucks, honestly. Let's try it this way. See if that works, because we know it'll power in here. Yeah, let's see. I don't think it's going to work, though. Yeah, nothing. Let's check this and see what we got going here. Yeah, we're definitely getting a signal through, but the comparators, it has to be extended before we do that. Okay, what's up, Sash? Sash McFlash. Okay, so as far as converting our signal, that's not working. So let me see, maybe I can just do, let's see what happens with this. I know we're gonna get 2 pulses in here, but maybe I could do this. I could go no delay, and then, because this actually 4 delay. That sucks. It wouldn't work. This is about as much as I could extend that pulse, unfortunately. So you get an instant off and a delayed on, and then you get we're forced to do the 3 delay here. So let's see. Yeah, getting 2 pulses still. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that. Whoa, Nelly. Holy moly. Yeah, I think what we had going on before was actually better than that. Let's put it back the way it was. Okay, this was just redstone, and this was all right there. Yeah, if we're forced to use this, then we have to use it. I don't like it, but it works. Kind of. He's like, what the fuck? What happened was it got pulses from 4 different places at once. That's what actually happened. And all I'm trying to do, Barwolf? All I'm trying to do is get it to, well, when we do an instant extension, I don't want to see, I want to just see pistons extended. Like, you can just see them like, oh, hey, I could literally run in there and die. You know? So, yeah, like, if we do an instant extension from up here, you'll just see how much better it is. I'll just show you. So, that's what I want to have happen. But what we're getting, because we're getting a delay from this, it just makes me go, maybe I'm better off getting rid of this little thing. Because each one of these causes a delay, so that's one problem. So I think that this, although I like it, I think yeah, I'll keep it there for now, but I mean, in all reality, I'd rather have another line coming off of here just because it looks better than to have all of this. Yeah, if we just had another line coming to the outside, it would look better. I just wish that we could have, I mean, there's that all of that space right there. I mean, I could literally walk here, but because of where this purple circuit is, I mean, technically, I could move it, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna. I moved the orange circuit over as well, and that didn't help us at all. So I could use a piston system or even an updating system, but what it is that we need it to get a signal to it instantly. So it's kind of like I could, yeah, I need the signal to come from this redstone block, come down here, and that's really hard to do when you got wiring there. It's so compact, my little brain can't hold it so much, can't hold in so much redstone. Okay. So yeah, so I did this earlier and it was actually pretty good. I basically took and I got, like, I could switch this wiring and make it come out some, which is what I'm actually thinking I'm gonna have to do. Because I have it like this, but I could do it the opposite. I could have it come out here. This is another option too, and it's like I actually had it like this before, which was instead of having the buttons there, I had them separated, so like that. I think it might be the better way to go. I think it looks bad though. I think we should try and keep it within these buttons. So okay, so I would need to send a redstone signal through there. So the only way I could get that to happen would be to take the gray circuit, and make it one wider. So it would be like this, giving us a two blocks of space. And let me put these up. So this would come here, and okay, so this gray circuit needs to go all the way. I might need to I'll have to have some obsidian, slime block. Okay, so 1, 2. We don't want it touching that, and then we have to have it stop at floor. So that's where we would need our redstone, and you can see that would connect. So I'd have to have another repeater on there. Yeah, it really wouldn't matter though. So this comes down, redstone block there. That comes down and activates that, and then yeah, the gray circuit, it needs to go right. Okay, this comes up here. Wait a minute, this is hooked up wrong. Yeah, this is turning this on. That's correct. Then our gray circuit is going to come in here. Sticky piston on it, and like that, and then activate the purple. Okay. Like so. I just heard something clock. It was like... You know, I actually need this to be light blue. So the idea, my idea here is to have this connect through and just have a wire outside. And that way it sends a instant signal. And then we don't have to wait. And it would just make this thing one wider. And then I'll keep this in mind for sure. I'll keep that in mind. I'll just leave it there for now. Get rid of that. And yeah. But other than that, I mean, it's just going to hook directly up to it. So I can leave this connected. But I can always come back to this video. I was just getting ready to end this stream, actually. But I've come so close to... Yeah, I've come so close to it a couple times that, you know. So, yeah, that'll give us a signal. And then we'll want to do the same over here. And I will just... Yeah, it just needs to hook into that. I don't like it. I mean, I'm going to try... Maybe I should just give it a break till tomorrow, but... I mean, this is a pretty big area to fit a circuit in. You know? I wonder if I just had a bunch of repeaters. I mean, I think the maximum I needed in repeaters was 3. I could also try a slime block. Like... I mean, that actually might work. So say for instance, I had... a sticky piston here, let's just say, and then I ran let's just say, right? So I could actually, if I needed to, I could have 2 repeaters there, I think. Yeah, I could have 2 repeaters, and then this comes across and pushes it. Now, this would have to be an obsidian. But technically, this would come across, touch it, and I just need to hook it up with a button. So, I mean, since we have this going, it just yeah. Since I extended this over, we could maybe, I'm hoping, now that that gray circuit's not quite in the way, we have this whole area. I could go sticky piston there. I can't use a redstone block, unfortunately. Yeah, getting the power through the circuit seems like the simplest way. And then, does this screw anything up is the next question. Because even if it did do the double pulse, you can see that that's what we're looking for. We want just a long pulse and then an off. We don't want... let me see. When will your next video stream be? Probably tonight and tomorrow. I'm actually going to finish this because I got to eat dinner. But I just need to figure out how to get power to this. So, I mean, other than using a slime block, which I could use, I mean, could do this. And then I could do the redstone block there. And I can't do a redstone block, but I could do one like so. And then maybe another one so it doesn't hit anything. And then I'd have to change this into a obsidian block. Not too worried about this because it's in creative, but so this will come down and we'll try and get it to activate. Yeah, we'll get it to activate. So when it comes down, it will... I need some light blue here. Okay, light blue. So it'll come down and then activate this. Yeah, so I could also shrink this now, because I could do this. I could do that. Get rid of this. That was going to get ripped out anyway. And this would invert it, I think. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not going to affect it, but... So I could do this now. Okay. Get off me. Get off me. Okay, so this is going to cost us 3 ticks of delay, but we can extend it through and touch the circuit now, and it should be much faster. So let's check it. Hello, are you working? Whoa! I I forgot to change something there. I don't know if you noticed what it was. I didn't change, but yeah, it just straight ripped the circuit right out. I was like, sorry, fool. Haha. Okay, send it down. Okay, do an instant extension. And there you go. That's how it's supposed to be. Jesus. It's not bad, I don't think. It's not bad. Using vertical. Oof, it's legal for women to go topless here. Are you serious? Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I guess. I guess it's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm not... Yeah. I'm not an authority, but... Okay, so this is all correct, and then I'm going to need to I'll need to rebuild this, make sure it doesn't cross with anything else. Yeah, that's crazy. I hate to say it, but that's actually crazy as F. That's a crazy. You am joking? Nope. It's been legal since 1996, Ontario. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, man. Now that you say that, I remember reading that somewhere. I remember reading it. Wrapping that circuitry around like a crazy person. So the green circuit, it looks so similar to the other one. Okay, so this ain't gonna power nothing, and then we just need to recreate that. So this comes across and touches this one, and then we could probably do the same here to save some I don't know. I think it's fine though. I think it's fine. So I just need to recreate this on the bottom to kind of prove its authority. Gotta prove its authority. One. Then the only other question would be, is this going to affect anything right here? Because we're adding 2 ticks of delay to the line, which means the piston's going to be delayed by 2 ticks. And I could technically, get rid of that, make the doors go, and go with a repeater now. Could do that. No, that wouldn't work. I'll have to check the ride. This is going to make things really interesting. Okay, is that floor is open. Let me reset it. Whoa. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, it's reset. Try it. Test 2. No instant extension. And it's because it's not hooked up. Okay. So what did I do up here? I did a sticky piston, which is then going to be activated by that. Dang. Well, I will say that this is not good. We will have to... We're going to have to do... Bam! That sucks. I guess what I can do is I'll have to do that, and I'll have to change the way it's powered. Dash nabbit. Okay. So it's going to basically be the same setup. It's just gonna have to be like this now, or even like this. That should work. It'll do a torch burnout, I think. It's gonna be like dash. Okay, maybe I could... Yeah, it's got to be inverted is the problem. It's got to be an inverted signal. We do have a little bit of room here to do this, though. So I could do that, and then a torch, then the piston, and then hopefully... Yeah, that should work. Okay, we got it. We got it working. Okay, so I need to do the same stuff now. Okay, so how many did I have? It's 1 plus block of redstone, and then that redstone is constantly powering that. And then I had... I'm really surprised it didn't power it, and I see why. Okay, so, yeah. So now I need to change these with obsidian. That's not obsidian. That's not obsidian. Yeah, a lot of obsidian, but I think that this is actually good, and I actually was thinking of maybe adding something similar to this in the future, where I use horizontal lines like this. Say, for instance, to activate or deactivate things like this. I could actually use it to literally remove a block from 5 feet away, 5 blocks away. So, okay. So we should have the exact same thing we had before, but now it's just a little bit better. So, all right. So let's see. Go down. All right. Insta call up. Well, we still had to wait some, huh? This thing should have been like whack, and then instantly went over. Touch this, goes down. That's actually looks... That's 1 plus 4 ticks of delay. Then it comes into here, and then we no longer need that because it's not a monostable pulse. So that'll give us back some time. And then I'm going to need to probably do another clock to fix that. Okay, so let's try this again. Then I'm going to end this stream and go eat some dinner. Did I rip that circuit out again? I most certainly did. Do you like circuits? Do you like them getting ripped out? Because you forgot you was using slime blocks? Look at this one too. Same thing. It's like, vert. Good night, sweet prince. Sound like, what was his name? Alex Jones? Is that his name? meat. I like to eat children. It's midnight, and you haven't had dinner. It's 4:30 for me. It's 4:30 p.m. So, all right. Where was this hooked up? All right. So this was hooked up here. What the hell? This should be Why is that like that? It shouldn't be that way. Supposed to be a oh, that's crazy. Okay, because this should never... Okay, I see what it was before. It was like this. I think that's how it was before. It's 0:37 for me. Okay, I don't need a cauldron. God, you won't believe how much stuff I tried, honestly. I was trying so many things to try and get this to work, and we finally did it. I was really hoping that Pewds would see it. Good old PewDiePie would see it, and then I literally could give him the schematics, and he could just copy and paste it into his survival world, which would be cheating. But I also thought of doing me and I think it was. Let me go. I think he's not watching anymore. I think he had to go, but I think his name was... God, I didn't even answer Nameless. I didn't even see him. I think his name was Semblance, was his name. The magic meatball elevator. Yeah, or we could put it underneath, or we could make a meme out of it. We could literally have like PewDiePie's house above it, right? And then have this just inside his house, like where you come down and it's like his chest room. And then we have like, or maybe underneath where Sven died. And then we have Sven, we'll have like Sven's party room, and he's got like his elevator and all that going, so basically Pewds would come down, or he'd watch the video and this is what he'd see. He'd come down and be like, and it'd be all decorated, and he'd be like, what the hell? And then I could have a sign that says push down, and you push it down, right? And so he goes down to whatever floor, and then there is Sven, and or somebody, was it Water Sheep? Could do some crazy stuff with it. Stinking Water Sheep. Water Sheep's grave. Nah, it's Water Sheep's diabolical, construction build. That's what I was thinking would be funny. Okay, so we've finished this thing. I do like this. I'm happy with that. I think it's something that we could use in the future, and if I was trying to be survival friendly, I have no problem getting 10 or 20 blocks of obsidian now that I'm established, so I could definitely mess around with this. I'm going to get a slime farm, so it's not impossible to do this in creative, but yeah. So I think the timings we have here are correct still, but I do want to check it. So instant extension on floor 1. We got a little bit of hops there. I don't know if you've seen that. See that little hop there? That little bit of hop there means that we need more delay, I think it is. But let's try 2 delay on that. 2 delay. Got even worse. So let's try and get rid of the delay. And Water Sheep's grave. Still doing it. Holy moly. Okay, so it could just be... Okay, so when it was at its other time, like that, it seemed fine. And then when we had it, I think it was at 3 delay. 3 delay. Let's try that, see what happens. I'm surprised, though, it shouldn't be popping up like that at all. Yeah, look at that. Are you kidding me? I can't have this on 1 tick's delay? We're talking 3 ticks here. I should be able to minus 3 from this somewhere. You know? Because we want it to be faster. So if I minus 3 and then I get rid of 3, then we should actually have what we're looking for. I mean, I could try this. It's 1 tick. Let's see if that helps us. That was even worse. Have that thing come and get you in the gut. You're like, whoosh. Oh, God. Oh, it got me. It got me in my gotcha. Let's try, what I think it is that this is lifting up. I think this is lifting up. And so the signal comes through and it lifts up and it just catches it right on the end. And so if it's not delayed, then it just screws up, unfortunately. So, I mean, we're kind of stuck with those timings, so it's fine. I mean, it'll work. I just, I don't, yeah. So now we just need to test the ride of it. So, ever since, I just noticed that having the button farther, whoa, holy moly. So you guys remember me telling you about that one tick of delay that we added on back here? The 1 tick here. So I just actually realized something we could do to get rid of that repeater, because we don't want this repeater here. So what I'm thinking of doing here is I could just do a repeater, and yeah, because that repeater can't change, but I could do, and I could have it like this, and then I could have it go something like that. So when it extends, and then so we could have that, and then the redstone block. That wouldn't work. Yeah, with that, without the, like, this repeater gives it the perfect time, so you can't have another repeater on there. So I could try, I mean, this is pretty much all I could do, and that would come in. It's not going to do anything, though. So I could try and touch it up higher. Like, I could go like that. And then that would touch. It needs to be a repeater there is the unfortunate part. So I could do like that. Yeah, we wouldn't need this anymore. And I would have to change this out. Yeah, it would work though. It would go. That would work. Kind of funky looking. Woo, that is close. You're like Mumbo. I think Mumbo is more entertaining. I think he's got a lot more entertainment value than I got. But I do appreciate you saying that. It's kind of funny because he's actually younger than me, but still look up to him. And you know, that's kind of rare, honestly, when you think about it. It's kind of rare to look up to somebody younger, because I mean, he was doing Redstone before me. I didn't really get introduced into it. Oh, what the heck? Why is this destroyed? Oh, it has to be. Heh. Okay. Well, at least we found it out today, and not tomorrow. Okay, there we go. So same setup, same bad station. Kind of weird, but it gives us that one tick back. Yeah, unfortunately, I could, if I wanted to make this even better, and I think I might actually do it, I think that we are going to go ahead and take and put an axe in here. And I should be able to get... Oh, that would actually connect there. I could actually do this now. I mean, yeah, that's gonna come across. I think that's too far though. We only get 2 on this. That sucks. I thought we could get back some. It's okay though. There we go. I was hoping to get that repeater back, because when we hit that button and this turns off, we get an instant extension. It's just like wham, and it takes off real quick. So if any timings change in the future, the only thing I could do is, because this is what's controlling the piston right here, and so we've got 1, 2 ticks, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Now I do know that we could, I could invert all of this stuff. Like right now you have to turn the torch off, but I could get rid of the torch and invert all of this. So basically always have it powered, kind of a thing. Yeah, check it out, Sash. Like, so I was like, man, I sure hate looking at the wiring there. And I'm like, all you see is this glass now, but you can't see any of the redstone unless you get above it. Isn't that crazy? You see it? So it hides it. It's like an optical illusion. I am a great bartender, but the best bartender I know is a 12 years younger than me. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just a, just a talent, right? Got the tools, got the talent. Miller time. Okay, there we go. Looks the same. Everything's the same here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I think the ride is a little bit questionable for me, but I do think that we're pretty done, and it's super fast. I mean, it rips. So let's try it from this floor. Yeah, I'm like really curious because I want to see this piston. Yeah, look, it's actually coming up too late. Look. When it extends, it actually is happening too late. I'd say that the only thing I can think of is to invert the signal. Like instead of having a torch, because the torch is off right now. Yeah, I'd have to. It has to be this way. I could try and get the power off of this. You know, like have this power it instead. You know, instead of this torch, I could have this torch power it. Just simply like adding a block here would mean that we would lose 1 tick's delay off of there. And the problem though would be that the door and that piston would be closing at the exact same time, and we want it to close just a little bit later. So the only way to fix that is to get rid of this repeater, which is the only thing that we have right now. Or I could get rid of the piston. Yeah, I could get rid of the piston and just directly hook it up so that when this turns on, the power just goes on to it. But yeah, we're also getting a really fast timing because when we hit the button, it retracts instantly, causing it to take off really fast. If I was to just have it go on, it would probably, because it's when you hit it and it goes off. So we're not getting an instant extension, are we? Not really. Yeah, I'm actually curious now that I've talked about it. Is it possible to get a signal directly to it? I mean, it is possible. It's just... The idea is to get rid of the repeater, and this is going to mean I'd have to keep it, but without the piston having to extend... Yeah, without the piston having to extend here, this might make a little bit of a difference. Let's check it out. Still looked a little slow to me. Even with that, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Yeah, it's real close. So, is it possible to get rid of that repeater right there? The repeater has to be there to give the signal strength to the floor, but not if I was powering it, you know, not if I was powering it from here, from above. Yeah, I think that the piston is probably the way that to keep it that way, because in all reality, yeah. So we send it through here, and the thing doesn't actually go until we tell it to. So what else could I do to delay that floor? Give the elevator some time. I actually think I know. So we could keep it with the piston. I think the piston looks a little bit nicer as far as the circuit goes. We could keep the piston. And I could put a little bit of delay. I could put a little bit of delay right here. So it's going to send... So if I put 4 ticks of delay here, just for instance, right? The elevator is going to take off four ticks later, which means nothing happens when you when you use it. No, I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's get in here. Maybe one day app iVehicle can improve the redstone on my perfection game. Oh yeah, that's way better. Did you see that? So much better. Now we just need to figure out, is there anything else that's changed? Because what we're getting a difference in is like this locking out. So I'm going to need to check it. So let's see what happens if you go down to the floor. So if I'm up here and I want to go down to floor 3. That's not floor 3. Neither is that. What the heck? Okay. Floor 3. Oh, yeah. I did pick the wrong floor. We wanted to go down to floor 2. So, call it up to us. We want to go down to floor 2, not floor 3. Whoa, Nelly. That was scary. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was talking about might happen by me changing that time on there. Maybe, yeah, so what it looked like to me is it looked like the power came through, allowing it to pass by. Yeah, so the down power might have escaped and made it come back up. Let's see if we do 3 ticks what happens. Okay. Yeah, it's not even working. What is going on here? Let's see. Okay. Did we lose the item? No, we did not. Piston's down. Is it butted? Is the block updated? No. Oh, this is jammed. Why is this jammed? What the heck? Does this have to be an immovable block? I shouldn't have to be. I guess it does, because they're right there. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. I don't even think what we did was actually messing up anything. Yeah, we just need to get rid of that, because this one it wouldn't matter, but okay, but this one, yeah. So yeah, we wouldn't need an obsidian block here, but just to keep it the same, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, we don't want that repeater there, do we? We want it to be yeah, we don't want a repeater here. Because this one's coming down, it's not going up, so yeah, that'll give us a little bit, make it a little bit faster as well. Don't really need a repeater there. It's not up against anything, so that'll work. I've been here for an hour now. Let me see. When I do redstone, I only use iron. I used to use iron a lot, but when you're working on something like this and all you see is iron, and you go, okay, well, I've made this circuit, and then you go, well, which circuit's which? And then you have to actually follow it like a path through the woods. So it's why I'm using color. The colored blocks help me to remember like what things do. Okay, so let's put this back on 4 ticks, which seem to be the perfect for a ride. And now that we know that basically what was happening was something was busted, we can go ahead and go down to floor 2. And make sure floor 2 is active. Floor 2 is active. Okay, and jump on in, hit the down button. Floor 2. And it didn't go all crazy. So let's send it down. Seems nice to me. I don't think that delay takes anything from the ride at all. So having that extra bit of delay there is good. It gives us a better ride. So instant extension. It's still slightly delayed. I kind of wish it was a little bit better, but yeah, look at how much better that is. Okay, so I think that we kind of want to add on a little. I think we might want to add on. Let's see here. I would actually want it to be like this. Okay, that's going to power itself. It's called the back power, so I guess I could do this. Yeah, and we could just get rid of that. And whoop, I don't want to use that. This. So my drain got all clogged the other day, and I was like hella worried because you know, money's tight for me. I ain't exactly rolling anymore. Okay, so let's see. This should give us a little bit of a timing difference on the door. So we get delayed off, so we should be waiting there a sec. I never used and let me see. Hashtag best YouTuber Ivy X. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm the best YouTuber. There are people out there that are, you know, better at redstone than me. Seriously. Let's go ahead and get in here and hit the up button. Yeah, I like that better. The timings on there are a little better. Isn't that ridiculous? You not Jake Paul. You're not wait a minute. You not Jake Paul rich. Yeah, I'm not that rich at all. Jeez, I'm barely getting 100 views a video. Yeah, anyway. I think we've got this mastered. I'm not too worried about the timings on the door. I mean, if we're talking about like realism, this one's probably the best one. And I really do like the using the blue glass and it hiding the redstone. I mean, it's an optical illusion, but it definitely works. I mean, it really does kind of blend in there. So if I'm doing this, you won't even see it when you're riding up. So I mean, that's really a nice touch. I like it. I think I'll do all of mine like that. Yeah. Whoa, missed some redstone. Yeah, if I was Jake Paul rich, I'd probably be doing, you know, I don't know what the hell I'd be doing if I was Jake Paul. Probably go into some forests and stuff. I'm sorry. It's just, I couldn't resist. I'd be going to some forests and, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I like that. It looks nice. Yeah, you can only see it when you're up above. And if the floor was actually yeah, if the floor was actually solid, you wouldn't even see it except for on the way down. Recording dead, guys. Yeah. That'd be I guess if I have a couple $1 billion, that just becomes the, well, not a billion, but if I'm making like 12 million, you know, a year, then I guess, you know. Okay. It's the only thing I haven't tested was the riding up to the top floors. Oh, that thing rips. Do you see that? Oh, so are you still there, Sash? Still there, Sash? All right. So we need to get some good pictures of this in. Let me see, full screen. And I need to go ahead and switch over to. I really wish that this was working because, yeah, it's not working correctly for some reason. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, but the I think it thinks this is water. It is an older preview, so if it was regular glass, you probably wouldn't even notice it. But this is probably one of my better ones. But it is really resource heavy. So let me go ahead and do shader. Let me go ahead and do preview 2. Yeah, preview 10.2. That one's a lot better. There we go. Getting some screen tearing like crazy. Okay, let's see here. I think I just need to change the time. Let's see. Time set noon? No, time set day. There we go. Nice. So now we get the good old shader action. So there we go. So the IKEA elevator completed. Yeah, it's gonna need some extra stuff, but it's pretty good, I think. Let's go ahead and screenshot that. I think I want to do this as well. Let's see, go like this. Ah, that sucks. Okay, let's see, like this. Screenshot that, and then screenshot that. Get out of full screen mode. Next, the meatball. Yeah, if I could find somebody that made a recreation, I'm sure somebody has it. If I could find a recreation video, I could download the map, put this in, and we could mess with it. Okay, so looking good. I think I probably should decorate it next. I'm thinking like I don't know if I should go with yellow floor here. Yellow or maybe blue. Let's see, I can put blue here. Blue and then go yellow. Like yellow here or something, or maybe I like to show the pistons off, so I could do like yellow here, something like this, maybe like that, and then go maybe go yellow down here. Light switch. We could do this. Look, I could make a Swedish, just the cross of the flag. Like that. The Swedish. It's got to have a Swedish cross in it. Like that. That would catch some eyes, huh? What do you think? Yeah, I'll probably decorate each floor and then see, but I do think that having the flag is the way to go. I think it looks real nice. I mean, if we're talking about trying to get Pewds to watch my stuff, or even give me like a shout out or something. I mean, I really think that looks nice. What do you guys think? If I saw this elevator in real life, I would walk up the stairs. Wait, shit. Could you imagine in real... I mean, if it was the real world, could you imagine, like, going, I'm going to step on these and they're going to do what? It'll break your legs off. Like, oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, ambulance. Call an ambulance. I'm not going to make it. I just got killed by a piston that just broke my leg. Especially at the speed that it's traveling. You know, it'd be crazy. I think I want to keep the keep that glass, I think. Yeah, I think we should keep this glass like that. It looks decent though. What do you think? I mean, we need a little bit of light, but a light source. I think maybe see, lantern. Where's the sealant? I can't even remember. Maybe we could use some... I haven't used these yet, so maybe I could do something like that, like something that looks like it'd burn a house down, maybe. I should probably go yellow with this. Something like that. Yeah, that's going to be something not so hot right there, is that. How do you hide the redstone there? Yeah, that would be difficulty. Factor 2, unless I cover it. Okay, so I could do something like that, and then for the decoration part, I could use either another block. I could use, let's see, stairs. We got this purple color that might be okay. Got some quartz. Redwood might look okay. Smooth quartz. Yeah, dorite. They need to give us more versions of these, huh? Water sheep will be happy with the break lag lag Sweden. Break leg Sweden. You know what's funny? If you guys want to see something hilarious, I think you guys will laugh. I think you guys will laugh your ass off on this one. Seriously. Okay, so quartz it is. I mean, I like the purple. I think that it would fit better. But we just don't have any blue stairs, so maybe I should go with another block. Because, I mean, we really do want to hide. Yeah, but because it's all glass, there's nothing you can really do. Yeah, if I keep this glass, you're kind of screwed, but, I mean, you'll be seeing the light no matter what, but I think it's okay. There's a couple of things we could do too, which would be to start the decoration here. Don't do it. There we go. Which would probably hide some of the stuff, and then I could, of course, make some of this can be swapped out, you know, so that it's not interfering with the elevator. So like something like this. I could do something like that, but with a different stair type. I'd rather, I think like this. I think if I just go to the other side and cover up some stuff, it should be okay. Yeah, the main thing is I just didn't want to see anything, but I mean, yeah, you can't see crap. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference. Banners, yeah. I could also use, like, well, because wood is, or because, let me actually see here. Let me put these lanterns back. I'm going to go ahead and put lanterns there. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, banners would hide it. I also think I could use, I kind of wish you could put smooth stones vertically. That would be awesome. You know, like upright. Wouldn't that be awesome? But something I was thinking too, because I know that PewDiePie liked them, was to use trap doors. Let's see. We'll try trap. We'll try trap doors, and we'll try. Yeah, I was thinking sea lanterns would be the better way to go, but I was thinking, you know, that Poods use this on his house. Something like that. Nah, let's try the banners. See, I'm gonna try. We'll try blue because it's. Let's see, banner. Can I hang it on the redstone? It won't let me. Oh, there we go. Damn it, why won't it let me hang it on nothing? Oh, I just realized something that that we would need to have it like this. But yeah, that sucks. I can't hang the banners except for like that. I mean, I could hang them like that, but thinking like this might be good too. We could do that and kind of something like that maybe. Chinese horse on Sven. Yeah, what do you think of that? I mean, it looks crazy, but it also looks nice at the same time, I think. Yeah, I think it actually looks nice. And when you won't get obstructed view when you're going up. Like there'll only be one floor where, it needs to be even. Yeah, the only thing I can think of to try and is that, the biggest problem is hiding those pistons, because if I was to do this, it really becomes just a claustrophobic cage, and so I'd really rather not do it. Like, I don't mind that so much. I also like it to the pistons to be seen. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll come back to this. I've been streaming for like 6 hours. I like the flag and all that. I think that's cool. I definitely think that I have to do something like that though. Yeah, I think it has to be like that. I could try something like this as well. Try and make it, because you're gonna see pistons regardless. It's a piston elevator, so I don't know. I'm not really digging it though. I'm not digging that look. I liked it better when you couldn't see crap. I liked it better when you could see all the redstone. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do this. Man, how could you forget that? If it's supposed to be it's supposed to be Sweden. I could hang banners and stuff all over, but I do think that leaving it like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, you guys. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Maybe if you guys have some other stuff, let me know. Girl from Apinmia. Apinmia. All right. Add elevator music. Yeah. Actually, I'll probably add note blocks to it. The biggest problem with the note blocks is that this thing needs to get power on the on and off. So could you imagine this? Like, it'd be like ding, 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 like that. So the only way you could really have it would be if the elevator was on the... It would have to be on the bottom and top floor. And the only thing I could think of would be to have some sort of circuit. I'd have to create one where it would never go off unless the door is open. So, I mean, I could technically take, power off of here into the note blocks. So you note, and we could do that. So it would sound like this when the door is opened, right? So when you go, you should do it the opposite, huh? I don't have to rebuild it, but oh, you couldn't do that. When's the next stream? I need more. I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Probably around 10 a.m. is when I'll start. I've been streaming since 10, so yeah, we need an inverted signal, so I would need it to come off of here. And then I think probably wrap around. Let's see, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm just going to do it like this. We're going to have redstone, block, and then so now it would be on the opposite, so you wouldn't hear anything, but when it actually got there, yeah, the biggest issue would be this too. So if you're riding up, could you imagine it would be like this, ding dong, but the doors don't open, so this would be the only place we could get power from for the note blocks. Anyway, I do need to end this. I gotta eat. I hope you guys enjoyed it. You know, don't forget to like video, comment, and then I'm thinking after dinner, my son and I are going to do this. We're going to be making the, let's make a mob grinder, father and son craft. We're going to be trying to finish the rest of the X grinder, which is ridiculous. Bye. I appreciate it. Yeah, I stream every day, and of course, if you miss my stream, they'll be uploaded. So, yeah. All right. You guys have a good one. Later. Thanks for subbing.